Okay, guys, we are going to our first game. We are watching DSW, which is Eric and Nuxer, and Team Ramrod, which is Zeph and Karl. And I am here alone today, but having a lot of difficulties reading. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna try to ease into everything. Well, first, I have to update the scores. Let's see. Everyone's starting with 0, and this is first game, as I mentioned. So we have Ellie start. We got the usual on this side, which is Mudman and 3 Brotons. And everybody went for it. Everyone has their different styles and where to place Protons. Let's see, what do I want to look at? Spending. Okay, what do we have next? We have auto. So everyone's gonna go with the safe route and just upgrade that Proton. And we have our Celestian or Celestial Builder and Team DSW are just getting a speed. And then we have Nuxer, SigmaBeta going for that Saint to be a Cupid. We have little cherubs coming from Team Ramrod and Eric. We have Shadow, which is super nice. So waves like this, it just seems like 7 is a good wave to send. I think with 5, maybe. 5 is pretty good too, but you're not going to be able to get out that much, and I don't know. I guess it depends. I think, yeah, 5 would be good, but let's see what they do. Oh, okay, I guess everyone's deciding on 5. I personally think 7 would be better, but I guess they just want to kill each other fast. And we have Soul, so I guess this is a good wave, but you know, I think that this is going to be pretty nice here. 3 Brotons coming from Zeph. With, and we have Dark Mage, Cupid, Dark Mage here. Let's see. So one Goliath out. Marine, Titan, 2 Goliaths, so let's see. Their build is stronger. And you have, it seems here, like with Karl and Nuxer, they went more on the safe route. Zeph and Eric. Going a little bit more greedy, but Karl holds really fucking well. He holds and leaks very few, but Zeph leaked a lot earlier, which is a lot of trouble. Luckily, there's no medic to heal the overlords as they go along, but I think it will be fine on both sides. 11. Oh, no. Never mind. Who's dying first? East side, and that is game 1. And I also realized this says best of 5, but it's not 3. Changing it right now before anyone has a stroke. And you guys probably don't know. I'm saying a whole bunch of shit because today is just not a good day. I just I'm so fucking out of it, which is why people are saying, you know, what are you smoking? Probably some good shit. You guys have to bear with me today. Alright, game number 2. We have Ghost Start. Fucking hell. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Whew. Not ready for the world. Okay, so everyone's going their usual shit here. One little wanderer and a phantom. No surprise outcast, fortunately. And you just have testers. Everybody sent a marine here. It's just testing to see how things are. Yeah, no one's leaking. Nuxer even went the safe route and went a Spectre. And we get a nice T-Bird to go. Team RAMROD is going a little bit more on the safe side. Or maybe they're just preparing early because there's no way that Nuxer and Eric would be able to send anything else after sending Marine. But yeah, Ranger is okay for now. There is a lot of damage coming out so far, but you never know if you're not going to get support stuff. Wait. no, they're getting support stuff. So all we're missing right now is a nice tank, and things would be okay. Getting upgrades on his Hellraiser. No, not really any Bone Warriors or Spitters for Eric. A little Bone Warrior for Nuxer. And a Dark Mage with Karl, which is going to be super nice. And I believe Zeph before got 3 Spitters. And we have a Mudman. Can they get a Mudman? Karl and Nuxer can. There's his. So those that have some kind of slow as your tank, in quotes. Everybody has one except for Zeph. So this is looking really fucking good. Everybody has gotten a lot of stuff that you need, like, overall. So nobody's gonna send on 5. And then just thinking back from last game, I guess 5 was really good, even though people overbuilt, but I don't know, whatever. And I think what made the difference before is just the Goliath out. I think Team RAMROD was only able to get 1 Goliath, which made a big difference. And the person that got it was Zeph, which was playing a little bit more greeter than Karl. Yeah, so I'm thinking everyone is just seeing that it's really nice. We're getting some infuses out. And in case you didn't need anything else, you can get a captain, but I think everyone's gonna skip captain at this moment. You have your Brotons, if you gotten them. You have, well, Nuxer gets one. You have your T-Bird, you have your Hellraiser, but I guess he's gonna keep this and not, I'm gonna upgrade the little Broton. Okay, I'm struggling here because I'm getting so many messages. Okay. Whoever is out there that's supposed to be helping me with score, please help me. I need help a lot today. Anyways, this is looking good. Really good. I don't think we're gonna see anything till maybe 11. No, not 11. Sorry, 10. But Shadow came out. But I mean, what they don't know, what Team RAMROD doesn't know, is that Eric and Nuxer don't really have like really strong stuff for 10. The only person that's ready is really like Zeph with his slows, but he had just pure damage and maybe that 1 Spectre and melee. But Anyways, pretty nice build too. Greed away. And you see Zep here. 10-2. Playing very greedy, but feeling very good with his spitters. Might like lack a little bit of damage, but maybe not. And he doesn't really have a tank, so I guess I'd be curious to know how he holds because he is the one with the least value. And we got Dramaturge Apprentice Builders here. Let's see. Oh, beautiful. That's so good. And you have Alpha leaking. And is it going to be Ascend? Yes, we see Ascend. So I guess I was right. I guess we were going to see some 10-11 action. And Sigma, Beta, and Alpha holding on to their gas. We're not upgrading workers because they know it's probably coming. So I guess the captain comes into really good hands right now, and more Ling decoration with prawns. They're going eco. So feeling pretty confident that they're going to hold. I don't know. I think Nuxer holds, but I'm not sure about Eric. And this is going to be a pretty fucking big send. So we'll look at Eric. He has least amount of value. We have two of these Mind Slugs. I think it would have been better to get an extra Baneling. Or just a Baneling in general, because Ling decorations. And Nuxer holds. Nuxer does well, but Eric is leaking his entire freaking wave. And they're sending Lings, and Karl and Zeph are sending Colossus, trying to get the job done and finish them off. Leaking 13 here with a sprinkle of RRR with a finished RBG. And you got Selly. You have Divine. Nuxer's holding. He has his Resi and his Lings along with that Captain. And we got everybody with the Divine Aura. And Karl has a fucking dragon. He's chilling. 2 Colossus each. Goliaths and Lings. Let's see how that goes. Let's get Eric again. Yeah. That is pretty pretty well. Would have been a lot worse without Divine, but Panda is there for the team. Karl and Zeph holding on to some gas, or I guess they're upgrading a little bit. RNG was not in their favor. And there is a big difference in income right now. This sexy Templar. 2 Templars. I don't really see them that often. But what are they doing? Zeph and Karl going to send, and we have Eric and Nuxer just echoing their heart out. See? We got Feederlings, we got Bashers. And do we have a good passive after? It's not bad. Actually, it's probably, like, really good. Think. Let's see. Oh, they needed a Shadow Templar. I think that would help a lot, but we'll see. Them trying to get eco. Will it help? Okay. Eric's dead. And Nuxer holds on. If I was Eric, I would be taking a shot right now. Oh, and Zeph has Feederlings on autocast. So I guess the nature of the game is just to really get their eco up and hope for the best. That is old. Ah, he still has it on autocast. That's gonna hurt. Actually, is it intentional? I don't think it's intentional. Because they're in voice chat right now and it's just Zeph sending, so... okay. Yeah, that... oh. It would have been so much better if he had the 400. But... despite the gas or the worker lead that Zeph and Karl had, they're really not... Nuxer is equivalent in income, and as much as Eric leaked 67 so far, his income is not that far from Karl's. Did he misclick? I don't know what he misclicked. I missed it. I think that Karl and Zeph have to be very careful on 19 because... ah, they're going again. I guess they're going to try to take out the weak link, which is Alpha. Yeah, so if they hold, I think that they will try to send 19 and... we'll see. It's challenging so far. Nuxer is on roids. His fucking value is so crazy. 4,600. This need to send. Yes, okay. There's one. Who's gonna get that? Does Eric get that? I don't know who the fuck got the Dark. The Shadow Templar. Interesting tactics here. So it's to the point where Eric has more value than Karl at this time. And they're sending, and Divine's out. Sending on 18 too. And this is a really baby sends. But I think that they're only doing a baby send because they want to send big on 19. And I guess Team DSW are not going 19, they're going straight 20. So yep, we have Thors, but I really think that we're missing the Shadow Templars here. And the Banelings, kill the fucking Lings. Everyone has a shit ton of Lings. Their fucking Lings are touching. Oh, 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 I know what we're gonna see. We're gonna see the... What is this called? Skeletors. Yeah. They're sending big for 20. High Templars. And, you know, the fact that Nuxer has Eric's back, like, their sun is gonna be much bigger here. And we even got Broodlords coming out. So, pretty sure Karl's getting that Broodlord, which is not good for his dragon. But yeah, he has a baby thrower. Swarm host. Shall see. Not that many Lings, but I have the DTs out. And one little Dark Probe. Ooh. Karl's killing one. And Zeph. Fall down. Eric's leaking. Nuxer holds. And... Jesus. Karl playing catch. Oh, except he's not catching. Okay, there it is. And Nuxer is holding Eric's leak, and it is going to be a game here. Game 2 goes to Eric and Nuxer, Team DSW, and we have Zeph and Karl going down to the lower bracket. All right, so we have Team Rat Poison and what's the other part of their name? Rat Poison and Penguin Love, Parasite and Dynamio. And we have Team DSW, Nuxer and Eric here. Love to watch these two teams go against each other because they play with each other all the time. And they are very dear to me. Making fun of me because I'm fucking slow today, but that's okay. And we have a difference here. We have Demon and Spirit for Cherubs. And we're just seeing the same thing. Bottom went Demons. Top people went the slower route. They're not committed to Demons. I think they're gonna. They're thinking about something 5. No. Nah. We have the damage and somewhat of a tank. Probably not. Yeah. They're going RBG. At least on Rat Poison and Penguin Love side. And the DSW side. Oh, fuck. Gonna be pretty chill so far. Everyone has a damage. And top people have the, what is it? Those debuffs for 10. No support out just yet. You have Eric greening here a bit with gas. Just slightly. Just a hint more income than everyone else. Mio and Eric's build is almost identical. Well, it is identical. Probably like slight difference in position, but that's just shows how much they play with each other, and I wouldn't be surprised if their build was similar. Slightly... No. Actually, no. It's very different. I guess Para and Nuxer are not BFFs as they would have expected. Let's see. Oh. Yep. There it is. And one more Sentinel from Mio. Para's playing super safe. Now we have Lings being sprinkled out. I wonder if these two teams will play until 30. Okay, give me 1 second to add permissions for Battlefy. Alright, let it continue. Let's see. Eric's going down first. Mio, as expected, leaking ranged waves. So is Para. So 12, and Panda's the only one that holds. Oh my god. That is loud and scary. Holy fucking birds. Shit ton of birds. Saving up to some gas here. Sending on 10, which is pretty nice considering the support stuff that I mentioned. Didn't really come out, so maybe a lot of lings will distract. No aura is being sent out, but maybe it's just better to send out lings because these adepts, they charge the wrong time. And we get nature, Nuxer upgrading his seraphims, 2 mudmen, 1 mudman here, and he's gonna go the melee adept approach, and hopefully this bursts shit down. Mio, same thing, bursting, but he does have a seraphim. 2 seraphims here, burst. Let's see how it goes. Watch the least amount of value, which is Mio. And he has a beautiful split to going down. Eric's Para's in trouble here. Para's in trouble. I've spoken to Para enough to know he's saying how bored he is. Leaking 1 boss. So they're ascending here. They're taking advantage of that leak. Static, but it's kind of a... Let's see what happens. I think Mio is gonna be fine. He gets a DT, and they stopped sending just because static. So it could have been a lot bigger, especially since Nuxer's holding on to more gas. They're just gonna go straight 12. Yeah, that was a good call. Two broods. Oh! Two broods on both sides. With Goliaths and Lings, and we have Shadow. Shadow's gonna help here a lot. It's gonna respawn some shit and get some Bone Warriors out. For support, this was the support that they've been missing out on their whole lives. Resonators, the top two people have it. Mio and Eric don't. But they do have the Sentinels. Para and Mio are in trouble here. And Eric, small leak, Nuxer. He's fucking having a fantastic day today. Him and I must have fucking changed luck. Because he's holding everything today. What the fuck? I'm gonna get some Nether Masters out. Everyone's eyeing that shit. One. Where's yours? Supply blocked. There it is. There it is. What about Eric? Where's Eric's? Why is he hiding? Oh, I guess he doesn't want one. His shit is over here. Nope. He's too interested in sending on 14. Mio and Para are not sending here. Going the eco route, hoping that they can squeeze out a few pennies to build for here. Not an ideal passive. And not that much damage, so Nether Master, upgrading the slows. Hopefully this works in their favor. And they know they have Nether Master, so we're seeing the Hellions out, so this Nether Master is gonna go poof. Basher. That's so sad, considering they just got it. And you got nothing else better to do except to upgrade your Nether Master. Mio is going down. Paris still swinging, but not for long. And they're in big trouble here. This is big. And they will die. So, game 1 goes to DSW. We are stuck here on a pause. Eric needed a minute, and we're just gonna wait for him. But in the meantime, as I thought that things were slowing down with how much of a fuck up I am today, I realized that the game screen this whole time said Grand Finals up top. I am so sorry I lied to you guys for... What is it? This is going to be the third game. I'm gonna... I don't want to change it right now because it looks strange, but we'll wait for Eric to come back and I'll change it. But I hope you guys are enjoying, and you guys are just gonna have to bear with me, and I'm here alone trying to update scores and trying to manage Discord messages at the same time. It's a lot of work, and I think that I need a couple of monitors for this, but I only have two, and it's not enough. So, patience. All right. We are back and change this up here. As mentioned, I don't know if that is aligned here. Anyways, doesn't matter. But we have Shadow Start. Two spitters, and we have one fire archer. Everyone's going fire archer, and Para's gonna be the only one going the slow route. Something like that. Okay, cool. I think it's pretty easy to tell that one person with the slow route and not the fire archer. Pretty nice. I wonder if he's gonna go for a producer. These people are not gonna go for that. You have Glissando! Love it. What are you gonna do? 161. Well, he's not gonna go for the producer, and he's gonna go for that gate guard. And oh my god, so many Glissandos. Beautiful. That was a tough call. I think personally I would have gone for the producer. It's gonna help out a lot. And kind of a good... I really enjoy or like two tanks early on if the waves are sendable, which they certainly are. Nuxer doesn't seem to think so. Or Eric. They're upping, but I just don't see that there's a lot of damage out. Like, yeah, you get the fire archer, that's it, but from the first game, I mean, this game at least would be more clear to me to send on 5, but what do I know? Yeah, and you get another one. You get Sylphie again. And we're gonna get people to build now a producer. And you don't have to get one. And Para and Mio are planning to send on 5. And knowing Nuxer's luck today, they're probably getting Divine. Yep, they have the Immortals out. Ghost. I'm gonna get the baby Phantoms out, but no upgrades on them. They're playing a little safe because they think that they're going to get sent to. And are they continuing to send? Is the ghost passive too much? They're deciding. I would send. I still don't. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Because you know that their front line is crowded, so they're not really going to get that 30% chance, but despite that, I mean, the fact that they get a producer, I mean, that's a lot of dodges, and he's healing too. And Nuxer is in trouble. Eric's holding it. Barely. But look at the amount of income difference here. And this is why everyone is complaining about this patch, because Eric and Nuxer have just straight up infused. Their income is double Eric, no, Para and Mio's. And they actually leaked 16. You can't send on 6. I think 8 is a really nice wave to send on, and 9. 9 more. 9 is better for sure, but 8 has potential too. I know Mio and Para personally don't really like to send on 8. From speaking to them, I don't know if Eric and Nuxer would, but regardless, 9 is probably a better wave to send on. Cupid's out from everybody. Except for Nuxer. He went the cherubs instead. And we have Bashers out. Let's see what passive we get. Beast. Okay, this is actually going to be really rough. I mean, you can make a whole Ling army, but still not enough damage to take down those elephants. Not a lot of damage at all. Luckily, those fire archers are coming into play, but oof. Let's look at Mio. Mio was holding pretty nicely. Nuxer is leaking slightly. Mio holds, Para holds. As soon as I comment on Nuxer's luck, he starts to die. Okay. It's fine though. Nothing's leaking to security system. Then we have nice seraphims just to finish things up. We have slight slows and debuffs already, so the seraphims won't hurt for damage. We actually have a fatling here, hiding. I assume everybody is gonna be okay. They should be. 12 is actually really fucking hard. I think 12 is. Eric will be okay with that roach, though. It's not really strong. There's no ancient yet. Okay. Better. Better for 12. Broods. And Team DSW gonna go for the other send. They're gonna go more of the Ling and Goliath send. I'm gonna go Broodlord on Rat Poison and Penguin Love side. I think Bone Overseers are making a comeback again. I think they died out for a little bit, but I've been seeing them more this tournament than previous tournaments. I don't know if that's just a heuristic, but let's see, Eric. I think Eric will be fine. Roach and Admiral, pretty fucking deadly, right? Nope, the Admiral. Foul. Oh, never mind. He actually got hurt a lot. Even with that Roach and Admiral. This is bad. This is... Let's see. Can they get another upgrade? No, they can't. And game number 2 goes to Rat Poison and Penguin Love. Belly. So Mio and Eric are doing the same. Nuxer and Para are also doing the same. Just before. And we have Beast. Don't really think we're gonna see anything too significant because nobody's gonna go anything else. They're just gonna upgrade their Demon. Which means that Mio and Eric get that one worker advantage just because that's what they started with. Ah, fuck. Just when I thought I had everything together. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, whatever. Alright, so now we're getting Ghost. We have some DPS, which means that 4 is not going to be deadly because it was. We're starting to see Suns on 5. Wonder if that is gonna be good. I wonder if they suspect it because it has potential to hurt a lot. 2 tanks. Maybe this will help. I'm gonna send a medic instead of a Goliath. And I think that's because they're not really suspecting this Netherlord to happen. Holy hell. I love this. I see Mio with less... Oh, we got snuck in a Marine too. And this guy is walking out. Seems fine. Very nice. I don't know. I think the Goliath would have been better. Just to really take down the Netherlord, but I don't think that they were thinking that they would get a second tank. Anyways, Rat Poison and Penguin Love feel good about upping their worker, and on the flip side, their infuse is looking really nice. And that means more income. I don't think there's any sendable waves at this time. Maybe 11. 11 actually looks pretty deadly. I just don't think... I don't know. Like, Nuxer's build so far. Nuxer is a really nice build. Yeah, they're not sending on 11. 12 looks okay not to send. Maybe 13. Maybe Mio will have his chance to send on 13. I haven't seen a 13 send from him in a while. This prototype definitely high potential. And I just wanted to say in the chat, if you guys don't know, that the stream is 5 minutes delayed. Just to ensure that people are not stream sniping or anything like that. So I appreciate your comments. I realize that like later on I'm getting distracted by tabbings and chats and all these things, so sorry. And I updated the score too to reflect the actual true game score. Let's see. Oh, they are. Okay, cool. No, they're not. I thought that they were saving up so they can send 11, but guess not. I'm just gonna go straight mutas and they're only slightly sending. I do think that they're going to be up to no good later on. Eric's gas tricking right now, so I think maybe they'll go 11. I mean, sorry, 12. Yeah, one brood. I don't know. I think with the resonators, it's not that great of a send. Let's see what else they get. Because they need more damage than that. Yeah, now they have a captain. I don't think that they're planning to get muting because they suspect that they might be sending. Yeah, so they get Admiral. Para is getting his captain as well. And so they're sending on 13. And if they leak here, it's actually going to be better for them because they'll have more time. I don't think that they'll leak too much. And they have, what, RBG done and one RRR. So Mio holds. Para's actually going to leak here, which is nice for them. And they have to know it's coming. They will see it's coming because they didn't really send that much on 12. And yeah, you just saw that blue circle. That's Eric looking at their security system. So they'll be playing safe. And what do we have? Static. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, Nooga, in the chats, but I don't think static is that great on 13. Of course static helps, but it's not as great as it could be. But it also doesn't give you that much damage. I guess it gives you golems, but he didn't get a golem. Eric did get a golem, but they have a lot of value. Okay, this is actually really working out for Nuxer. Oh, they sent dark probes too. Oh my goodness. Try to get away from the static and It's gonna leak some, but they're not dead. BBG is good to go. And they're not resending. Maybe we should have. I also don't think that's enough time. Only one person leaked, and I don't know. Maybe because Sophie came out, yeah, but I think it's too late. They already have invested in two big power mortals. I think 17 will happen if they don't get any big damage people. That's what you want for 17. Big damage people. So, what does that look like? Doomsday. Or a dragon something, but I don't think it's enough to hold. What they have right now won't hold 17. I would probably skip 16. I guess they're not skipping 16. They will send lings, but... Oh. I guess they think it's a good wave to go. Wait. Did they leak on... They didn't send on 12 before. Oh. Dragon. I guess Nuxer and Eric are just not planning to send on 17 either, so it wouldn't really matter if they leaked here. And they're sending some pretty juicy shit. Nobody's really sending Wrathwalkers or aka Kalos anymore. Might as well just save that to send 2 extra lings with the 350 and 300. Oh god, banelings would be so great here. Nuxer, I'm doing a good job. Eric's leaking here. So unfortunate. I had such high hopes for the prototype. I feel like he's rarely made any appearance so far. I know the last time when I played a tournament, I built one. And I think that's all the cred he gets. And Eric here with his prototype, and it's not working out. I don't think we're going to see prototypes that much anymore at all. But, okay. So 17 is now a thing. Ah, okay. This is the big boy that we need to. We need the missile arrays. And Eric goes Scorntan. A hatted Scorntan. Ooh. We're sending. He needs to send another Hellion. Oh, there it is. So, other stuff. They're sending 18? Or not? No. Could maybe sending 19 and holding on to dear life, or trying to figure out what they need to do. They need to upgrade security system. having similar deja vu here. This is like the first game that we watched today with Zeph and Karl. The Eco Suns and oh no, we're seeing 19 Suns. So, Croxy, thank you for responding to me in chat. So he's saying Static is super sexy on 13. He's probably right. Probably getting 13 and 14 confused. Eric is lacking a lot of value here. What? Someone needs to send Banelings. Why? Let me see a stun here. He's leaking. Mio's holding. Para's leaking. And Nuxer is also leaking. And this is gonna be game. I don't see this going so great. In our last tournament, winner is holding on. Oh yeah, it was too fast. GG. Mio and Para advance. So we have a little break here. It's going to be Team Rat Poison and Penguin Love versus JINXED, which is a team we haven't seen yet. It is Macky and Amazing, and Para will need 5 minutes, so please wait. Alright, guys, we are here for our next game. As I mentioned, Team Rat Poison and Penguin Love, aka Para and Mio, versus JINXED, which is Macky and Amazing. And I'm so sorry for the noise if you hear it in the background, but I think it's hailing outside, which I'm gonna use that as an excuse why I'm fucked up today. They always say that weather is messed up, and I'm also in the middle of making coffee, so I will be running away in a short period of time. So if it looks like I'm spaced out, probably. And I'll probably leave the camera on Macky and Amazing, who seems to be quite intimate as teammates here. But anyways, we have everyone with Netherlord, so nothing special. No one's really going what are those poofers? What are they called? Essence and Rune Guards anymore. It's just not worth it. You might as well just keep the Netherlord and make another master later. And oh my goodness, we're gonna see some pyros. We've not seen pyros all day. And I will leave the camera in the middle just in case they decide to dance. I'll be right back. I'll be making coffee. Okay. A little bit too eager to drink coffee, and I realized that nobody told me I should drink coffee. So maybe I'll be back to my normal self. But anyways, I realized since it's hailing or raining really hard, I might have connection issues. I hope that's not the case. It hasn't happened before, but we never know. But regardless, whatever. This doesn't seem like it's gonna end anytime soon, so let's hope I don't get disconnected, but I don't think that there's any sendable wave. Maybe 7, but still 3 waves. We might get some passive things going here. Mio, Para with the 1 worker lead, and same income. And we got hat, a hat on this Netherlord. That's so nice. So I guess he's feeling really confident that this game is gonna go further. Yeah, birds out. Now we're gonna get some support. Mio with the laser battery. I don't think he was happy with. I think it was the. What did he have before? I don't know. Maybe he didn't have anything. But, anyways, everyone has nice shit. One Sentinel, one Resonator. Macky is going 2 Sentinels, 3 Sentinels. Yeah, looking good. Nobody's sending on 7 because of support things. 9 seems okay, but 9 won't be as of a sendable wave now with Shadow. I'm gonna get some Bone Warriors in place and some Spitters to help out with 9 and 10. He's looking really great for 10 with these Blitties. No Blitties for Mio, Blitties on Para. So unfortunate that Blitties are supposed to get a nerf soon. Breaks my heart. Hope that's the case. Actually hope that Sophie changes before Blitties get nerfed. That's if they do. I think 13 is the wave to go here. I don't see this being huge at all. 11's not that great. 12. 12 is okay. 13 seems more deadly to me at the moment than 12, but we shall see. Yeah, so you get captain for 12. Yeah, yeah. So 12 here is secured now more. 13. I actually have a lot more gas on this side, so we have 10-2 here. It's feeling really good, Para. It's a lot of lings though, but much better targeting than he had before. Beautiful, beautiful. And everyone is clearing. They... JINXED is up to no good here. I think they're probably gonna go 12. Gas tricking. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's actually gonna help in their favor if they're sending 13, which I don't think they are. We have static here, so not really good for Macky and Amazing. Static is gonna help out so much. But still maybe minor leaks. Okay, there we go. Now we're saving up for 13 cent. I wonder if they will start with Shadow Templar or Feeder. Hellion. Okay. Easy, very easy clear. And they're still, they actually stopped sending. I think once they saw static, they just stopped because they still have a lot of gas and it helps them send on 14. So, interestingly enough, I was thinking that if they leaked on 12, then they have an advantage to send on 13, but static changed things up and they stopped sending. So if Para and Dynamio make JINXED leak, then I mean, depending on how much they leak, it might be completely tactical for them. Let's see. They don't really have... They didn't upgrade another master, so maybe the Hellion was not the best. I mean, even though it's still gonna kill shit fast. Maybe the Shadow Templar would have been better. Okay. Leaking here. Leaking here. And this looks like it's gonna be a game here. What they got? What they got? 3 RRRs. Let's see. This is enough. Now they're coming from behind. And that was a quick GGG, but not enough. And game 1 goes to Rat Poison and Penguin Love. right, game number 2, and we have our beloved Selly start. And quick shout out to Mio, who is an amazing lobby host because he knows that I like to change the teams up on different sides, just in case there's weird map stuff. And if it's rigged on one side, just want to make sure that each team have equal opportunity, so they're flipped here. And we actually see the Saint and the little cherub here. So Macky and Amazing are pretty much in sync here with the same start. And I'm quite curious to know, because I've been trying to transition to this build myself just because the Cupids are OP, but set to change too. And we're gonna get Damon's on for everybody. Yuck. Nobody really likes to do this. They suck. I think they probably need a buff. Like, nobody likes spirits. If you're a spirit lover, I'm so sorry, but it's true. It's a very popular opinion, but your opinion matters too. Although I will say, what I do like about spirits is if you get 3 of them, they actually kick ass on 6. If you have 3 of them just alone, they actually clear the wave. Wow, Amazing is leaking here. Cupid, probably not the best thing to go at this time. Not a lot of damage, but holding against Sens or helping a lot against Sens, but they haven't sent anything. It's 2v2. They're saving for infuse and stuff like this. Now they get a little gander at what they're twerking with. So they're gonna see Macky with his 1 RBG. So this should alert Mio and Para that they can play a little bit more greedy if one is infusing. And that timing there, because Macky infused right before, like, when it was around here, I believe. And I think if he would have held on, it would have been more of the mind games that we're used to seeing and not really letting your opponents know what you're upping. Or if you're upping or sending. It's just crucial early. Oh boy. He's in trouble. He's leaking again. So Ghost passive would have been great here, but I think when it's that, what is that thing called? That Phantom is mixed together with the Cupid, it makes it 15% dodge chance instead of 30. And you're gonna need that because he wasn't doing that much damage to begin with, and the Cupid is just not doing damage. Macky going straight up greed. Feeling really good about static. You know, honestly, given that Amazing has leaked 10 already, I'm surprised they're not sending on on 5. I think that would be actually very fucking deadly. In fact, I think they would die. Amazing missing out on the income, not income, but like money, minerals, whatever. 10 leaks and Macky with a lot of gas. I think that they would just be dead, but I guess they don't want to. Six is not sendable. 7, probably not. No one's saving for that. 8, no. 9? Even with that T-bird, I think 9 can be pretty deadly. Maybe they'll just go Lings. I guess 12. Wow. I guess 12 it is. Jesus. This is what we call a gas check. Oh my goodness. 30 leaks so far on this side. And 5 leaks. Pair is leaking. Ranged waves are fucking hard. I don't know. I thought that 5 would be hard, 9 would be challenging. And it still is, but nobody's sending. So I guess that they're planning to do auras on 10? Nope. They're doing auras. Okay. Be curious to know how the auras do here, especially with Sophie. Para might be okay, but I'm a little bit more concerned about Mio. No, he has a really nice split. Okay, never mind. Everyone is fine. Beautiful staccato here. We're going to see the same sun before that really got to Macky before. And Macky and Amazing are going to do the same thing but with Bird Lords. We always have this mechanical that likes to come up on 12. Just really testing people if they want admirals or neotinks. And the right choice is to go for admirals. You go for neotink, it's bad. Macky's going for both. Do you think that the admiral would be better here? But they're not sending Broodlord, so it might be okay. Less value. Staccato. This Cupid's gonna be super distracted. And that is going to be ILike. Paras holding, Mio's leaking, Macky and Amazing are leaking, and they're calling GG. Is it though? And the series goes to Mio and Parasite. So we have Rat Poison and Penguin Love in the Grand Finals, and right now we are waiting to see who is winning with Team RAMROD and No Hollaback Girl Ghouls. So we're waiting for lower bracket. And it seems like they just started. So we will take a break until they are done. So stay tuned.
Hello. Oh my god, you got some friends. Oh fuck Nooga, man. that's my motto in life. Fuck Nooga, man. No, he said he's got to go to the shop for something.
Oh,
He'll be back
everybody
soon.
always has to go to the shop. Nice of you to join me. I was getting
Oh my god.
lonely.
I'm too angry about my loss, so I've got to come on here and vent to everybody.
Good. That's exactly what we're here for.
Oh man, it was just SS shit, man. We did the wrong infusers and died both games.
Oh
well.
That's rough.
So
Are you having fun though?
Oh, it's all good.
Are you having
best
fun?
time of my life. Oh yeah, best time of my life.
Nice.
I feel like I'm in the future right now. 5 minutes
Yes.
ahead of everybody.
Yes. Everyone's gonna be like, stop
Drop some
spoiling
spoilers,
shit.
Spoilers in the chat. No, that's good. At least I didn't go out first round, which is my aim for every tournament.
Wait, it's your aim for every tournament?
Yeah. I never won a tournament, so.
Yeah. You and me both.
Okay, who are you watching here? Some bunch of noobs, both sides.
Yes. Oh my god, I was trying to add emote wall for you because I know you kept spamming those emotes.
Oh, he cancelled the nightmare. Okay.
Yeah. That's Eric. He's gonna try to fuck with us. We're gonna say some shit on stream. He's gonna be like, nope.
Okay, he's trying to act like he's got the nightmare. Okay. Oh, they both are. Okay.
Yeah. He's a nightmare. That's for sure. Okay. So
these guys, I don't know. I was told they're mainly pub people, but they fucked me up. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Have these guys already played once?
So yes, they have. This is their second series together. So Zeph, I mean, I know he normally plays pubs, but he has a really good idea of these tournaments. He watches.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I know Karl, this isn't his first rodeo.
They beat us, so they're definitely good.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm good, but.
Well, you're pro. You're famous. You're famous.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm famous.
Huh? I'm famous in the Night Special Forces world, as well as Squadron. Don't worry.
That's awesome. Okay, so we got some good shit going on here.
Yeah.
And I have to say, just like with Nuxer and Eric going the Fire Archer, they're missing out on...
Why is that noise?
That's a fucking ambulance, because it's...
Oh, okay, sorry. That sounds like a bomb, like a siren. Like a World War II bomb siren or something.
Yep, that's every day.
Go to the bunker.
That's every day in New York. This is all I hear throughout the day.
I won't bring it up again.
So I think, what was it? I think it was Karl. Yeah, Karl has a really nice setup because he is the only one that has a regular Bone Warrior that has potential to be a Dark Mage. And I'm really getting... Nobody's feeling the need to upgrade the T-Bird except for Karl. Everyone's trying to get the mini debuff, slow things. No Cupid, except for Eric. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to mute myself on the stream, but...
Okay. Someone is dying, that's not bad. Oh shit. Some old lady's being pushed over outside your house. Oh, that's... Yeah, that sounds similar to here, them sirens. Yeah, in our first game we lost by our our SS got to 0 and theirs was at like 100 HP or something. It was so close. And if I just did a GGG, we would have won. And then our second game, we both leaked on the same wave. They leaked way more than us, but they had RPG done, and we didn't, so we lost.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh well. Oh well. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. No wonder. The ambulance is actually coming for you. That's why.
Yeah, bombers, man. Bombers everywhere.
That's why it's going crazy. But yeah, oh, that sucks.
What's Karl and the other person's team called? Team Radio. RAMROD. Team RAMROD. Gotcha. They're gassing up.
I mean, it's either you gas up here or you just spend a lot of time getting nice things, because we have Ancient now, Shadow came again, started with...
Yeah, I hate it when you gas up before the wave and then you have Ancient and you think, fuck.
I always gas up before the wave.
Yeah, I've missed out on so much good shit.
Always trouble for me. And Mio actually told me that I was the most greediest player or something. I was like so offended. I'm like, that's not true. And then I'm playing games and I'm just like still gassing. That's not true. I still stand by what I said.
Nuxer's playing it real safe.
Nuxer's been
He's the Eldrin of this team.
I don't know what that means. Can you tell me what the Eldrin of the team means?
So he did quite well gassing today, to be fair.
Oh, he did. Okay.
But yeah, he was good. He was good. It was me that let the team down with the GGG.
No.
No.
Don't say that. Sure, Eldrin is not thinking that.
I don't think he's thinking about Squadron anymore, to be fair.
Nope.
He's long gone now.
Yep. Eric. Just with that one worker lead looked like he was in trouble, but definitely wasn't. But just killing very slow.
So confused with these names. Alpharum used to be in Eric.
Yeah. SigmaBeta.
Yeah.
Nuxer, because he's
is
brown.
Nuxer, is this his normal account or is this another account?
Well, this is his NA account.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, and they changed their names so they could be matching for 2v2. That's so cute, right?
Yeah, that is cute.
I love that. This is what 2v2 is about. Like, you know me, I love those names. And unfortunately, I couldn't do the animal names because I don't think anyone would be into it, but
yeah. So only Nuxer sending links here. Both sending links on this side.
Yeah. What's Eric doing with his... Maybe he did one more infuse. No, it's like the same infuse.
Okay.
Just slightly more, because he did it last.
Oh, Nooga's back now, by the way.
Okay. How's his PC been? Because I still have theories that he changed PCs. If he's loading faster.
It was like, yeah, I mean, we played in first game, or first 2 games today. And it was all good, yeah.
He's lying to all of us.
I know, yeah, he's no longer Nooga PC.
Yeah. It's like, I'm sick of your shit, guys. And Eric's leaking here.
Yeah, Karl would have leaked Twitter to send big time.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay, alright. Nuxer's on 8-2. They're just ecoing up, trying to catch up.
Yeah. Get some ling. Sprinkle of lings around.
Man, 10-1's not bad.
And
if he can get a gas, if he can get speed next round.
It's good for Karl and Nuxer.
Well, I mean the lings are really help next wave.
Oh, they have the resonator too, so that's super nice.
Yeah. I just want to say to everybody that I'm bad, so don't take anything I say.
Nope. Don't listen to him. He's emotional right now. This is emotional reasoning. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. I'm a few drinks deep as well. So.
Oh no! The games are that bad, huh?
Oh yeah. I knew I wasn't gonna win this shit, so might as well have a good time.
The main question to ask you is that if you actually won the tournament, would you have built a glissando statue in the middle? Tell me the truth.
Well, I feel like that's a leading question.
Yeah.
That's what we call in the business the leading question.
Okay, so what? Tell me what your lead is.
Well, no, you're leading me to say.
I know. I'm leading you, but what is your lead saying to you?
I would have a Tita, man.
Huh?
A Tita.
Why? Why does everyone want to get a Tita?
No, I don't know what my favorite unit is. I think the Ling, man. I just have a giant Ling.
Fat Ling, okay.
Yeah. That would represent me well. A big fat Ling.
I don't know how I feel about that. I need to think about it. But yeah, they're sending, and they sent Dark Probes too. So
yeah,
we shall see. And Eric has a Gravekeeper here, and I don't think it's gonna be useful, but I actually can't really say because I don't really see Gravekeepers often on 11.
Nuxer has less value, more gas.
Well, he has the Resi.
The Hellraiser is good as well. This wave.
Yeah.
I think he's fine.
Yeah. Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Dark Probe.
Wow. That's old. What the fuck? Okay. And just Nuxer's just going crazy with the Lings again. Oh no, it's Eric. Sorry. These names, man.
We got Ruzzies up for people now.
Yeah, they hold the wave, then they just get snowballing more ahead. Doing some eco sends. Oh, I don't know what Nux is doing with it. Oh no, their colours are the same. Fuck.
I think that's the alcohol talking. I see the difference.
Okay.
So, Zeph and Karl actually took more gas here, and I wonder if it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
No, he's young.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Seraphim's and the fucking blitties, dude. Fucking blitties.
Oh. Well, they sent last wave, thankfully, so they don't have to get a lance this wave. Be really scared this wave.
No one has a Cupid either, right? No, Eric is the only one that has one. Oh, he's scared because he actually built a laser battery with a hat.
With a hat, yeah.
But they're all sending on 14.
Yeah.
Everybody's in trouble.
Feeders coming out, both sides.
See, this is your spirit animal. Like, it looks like a big fatling, but it's not. But this should be it. Look at it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The feederling.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Big fat belly.
It's not a big fat belly. It's a back.
I'm pretty. Well, I've got a fat back.
Now you sound like a female empowering group.
Baby got back.
Yes.
So there's pretty small send from this side.
Let's see.
It
Who
was.
has
I
the
mean,
least
yeah.
amount of value? Let's look here. So everybody got some shit, so.
Being 15-2 is quite ambitious this wave.
Mm-hmm. But he's, wow. He's actually holding
Yeah.
pretty.
Nuxer's holding. Eric's holding. Karl hold. Alright. This game's going the distance. So.
Yeah. 15-2, but he leaked 7, and what is it?
Yeah, that's not bad.
3 of these are sends, so.
Karl to the rescue.
Mm-hmm.
He's got another gas. Oh, look at this dragon.
Ooh.
Not over here for his slows. Or here. Okay.
Where do you put your dragon? Because
Well, I get flamed by Nooga for every place.
sometimes I put it here. Well, most of the time I put it where Nuxer is putting it.
Yeah.
And then I always get like, what did Mio say to me last night? He's like, "Lol, dragon placement," and I was like, "Fine, I'll put it in the middle." And then he goes, "Lol, dragon
I know, this is
placement."
why
Like, where the fuck do I put it?
I don't want to stream anymore because I just get flamed for everything I do.
Welcome to my life.
But, yeah. So if you put it like here, Nooga says it protects your slows and you get more value out of it. But if you put it here, you get more damage out of it. Something like that. Nooga corrects me.
Highlighting this because he knows it's a mistake. He still has his little circle around it.
Yeah, that's not good. For 16, definitely.
Yes. Especially since they are sending on 17.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. We got Shadow Templars out.
Peter, DT. On the other side, normal send shit.
We get the big boy auras coming out.
What was the score of the last game with these two?
2-zip Eric and Nuxer.
Oh yeah, this was one where Eric was like 400 gas, wave 20.
Yeah. I think so.
They won, yeah. Okay.
Did static come out? Yeah. Okay, so we get the dark probes out.
Yeah.
And let's see, satellites over here with Eric. Everyone's got a dragon. Wow, 3 rates. It's pretty ambitious. I wonder how Eric's gonna do. He doesn't have damage, so to speak. Not that I see, unless I'm missing something.
The surround is big.
West side killing more slowly. Zeph holding. Karl is leaking. And
oh man, these dragons saving Nuxer.
Yeah.
Okay, one person on each team leaking.
Panda must be feeling really fucking good about himself today.
First time in tournament is
actually playing well. So he plays well for sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. He's a god, man.
Yeah, but then like to his potential in tournaments, that doesn't happen. And today, like the luck is on his side. He gets to play well.
He's playing for that glissando.
He's not. I don't talk about glissandos like that. It makes me happy. Nobody's gonna get it. I'm gonna be so depressed.
I mean, these guys are gassing up like fuck.
Yeah.
So is it gonna be a repeat of what I saw? Where they outgas themselves?
I think so.
And don't get enough value?
Yeah, because that did happen because they had the advantage, but Eric and Nuxer were just sending eco a lot just to make sure that they're still there. And Eric isn't leaking as much as he did before, but they are sending here.
Yeah, what was his? Yeah, it's like 128 leaks or something. Yeah. Last game.
What the fuck? Nooga said, I feel like Eric didn't brush his teeth this morning. What the fuck?
You can smell him through the PC.
I'm getting that vibe from his game. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
How does one tell this? I don't fucking get vibes that people didn't brush their teeth.
So Eric went a missile array with hat.
Yeah.
Which is good for 19. Make sure they held 19, but they're not sending 19.
They also have missile arrays. Karl and Zeph.
These guys are sending 19. Sorry if I'm spamming pings.
No. You're good. You're good. Let's see this missile array work.
So these guys are smashing out sends for 20. Oh man, that's easy hold.
And Karl didn't have a hat on his missile array, but Zeph did, and I think that made a big difference.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, Karl has less value than Zeph.
Whenever I've had Eric, he's 14-3 by wave 9, so for some reason he's 14-3 by wave 20. But
yeah, I don't know.
You have to adapt, obviously. So.
Yeah.
He's doing good.
Oh.
These guys obviously pro at holding wave 20. They've done it a million times before.
There's gonna be a huge sun coming from Zeph and Karl.
Yeah. But do they know what to spend?
Actually helped them a bit.
The DT is good. I think they've only got one High Templar. Am I being blind?
Yeah, that's not so. Eric.
Okay, I'll watch Nuxer. Satellites are good.
That's a lot.
Yeah, Nuxer's easy, I think. Okay,
Zeph holds, Karl holds, Eric.
Does Nuxer hold Eric's? Probably.
Yes. I feel like they held each other to sleep yesterday before they even played.
My God. Okay, I need another drink. This is taking too long.
Because you're hearing about Eric and Nuxer erotica stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah. Nuxer's been...
No, they're fine. They're fine. Look at this.
Oh yeah, even...
They're fine.
Can have it.
Man. Bam. Stomp. Yeah, punch. Holy hell, that was actually closer than I thought it would be.
Okay, guys on the right, eco in. Guys on the left, eco in.
We have our first 20 up game.
Oh my God.
The world is saying that we do not want Nooga to join us.
Yeah. He's got nothing interesting to say anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, Eric trying to catch up with gas a little bit. Yeah, you can use these waves till 24 to catch up a little bit.
Alright, pretty vanilla until 24.
Yeah. What floor do you live on, Amy?
Second.
Oh, okay. That's like prime ambulance noise floor.
Yeah.
What's the top floor on your building?
I'm the highest.
Oh, okay. Okay, alright. You got the penthouse.
Yeah, I am. I mean,
yeah.
For this particular building, yeah, it's like definitely a lower one, but that's okay.
I imagine New York like a 50-story building.
My old apartment, I was in the highest floor too, and it had 7 floors.
Nothing but the best.
Always in the penthouse, baby.
Get the hot tub on the top.
Right. Yeah. Except it's not good to go right now with the fucking hail.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Okay, observers coming out, so seeing if they want to send on
Yeah.
24.
And they're both. Eric's got 950. Nuxer's got 900 gas. Oh my god! Okay, the other side have got like 1,300 gas each. 1,600. So
Yeah.
they're both sending.
But it's going to be interesting here because, I mean, they're going to get less suns out from Eric, but he has similar value as them. Nuxer and Eric are playing more conservative just because they're playing from behind. And Karl and Zeph, I mean, obviously have more of the advantage to gas more, but less value.
Yeah, they're close to maxed out, yeah.
One Dominator coming out from Eric,
I mean,
and
that's a good passive.
they got, what did they get? Where's the builder?
Celestial.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
But no, there's been no tanks.
Ooh, we get a fucking Fortissimo. Holy shit. Fortissimo, Gravekeeper. What kind of game is this? Show all the pretty builds.
More Doomsday, please. And this 2v2 is too much to look at. I can look at 1v1 and tell you what's going on. I don't know who's built what.
Zeph is holding.
Karl's
Carl is holding. Eric's holding.
Right.
Yes.
Be right back.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get a drink. 1 second.
Okay. He's gonna get a drink for 28. So I guess it's a really good time to just talk about the builds. I mean, Eric has 2 Messiahs and a shit ton of Celestians. He has the satellites. Luckily, there's no Starries to be fucked by the satellites. Nuxer.
Game paused.
And I don't know why the game's paused. Anyways, hopefully we can see a little bit. Satellites here, and we have, ooh, what does it look like? Those are sentinels with bubbles. So far, pretty even. Despite, I mean, Karl and Eric actually have the same amount of leaks. Slightly more income. Hello.
Hi.
So Eric needed 15 seconds.
What the fuck? Why is he pausing every game? This is mind games.
Because he's a kid. He needs to get excess energy out.
Yeah. I always had a question about Eric's name. Is it no name or known aim?
No name.
Okay, that's a cool name. Yeah, I like it. I've heard people call him no name.
Yeah, because that's because they're lazy.
Well, I always thought it was known aim, and I thought that's a cool FPS name.
It's not no name, it's known, like you knew it.
Known, yeah,
I've
like you
known
know,
it.
You knew that is aim.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have fucked with me.
Yeah. Or I've known about this aim and you didn't.
Alright, okay. Yeah, that's a cool name. I like it.
Yes, so they're ascending on this side, and
yeah,
they're seeing if they want to send on 29.
27 send, okay. I've never seen that before. It didn't work, so maybe we shouldn't see it again.
But I guess they want to see what to send on 29. And
yeah, maybe,
the thing
maybe
is,
it's a fake send. Yeah.
The thing it looks pretty different because Zeph has more of the Seer of Darknesses, and Karl is actually going with the Cyborg. So whatever they do, they have to change up their send on 29.
Yeah, I've got no idea how the Cyborg works nowadays.
You're gonna want to sprinkle in some.
I've only ever seen it on your stream. I never build it.
You're gonna want to sprinkle some Abyss Mage, just to make sure that they don't heal, and then with the Phoenixes, you're gonna want to send Dominators. So you wonder if they see.
Yeah, Eric and Nuxer sending now, but there's resending on the other side.
Oh, I forgot they sent.
Oopsie. Yeah, I think they're both okay. Oh no, Eric might be in trouble.
But if he leaks,
yeah,
Nuxer has got him for sure, and it's actually more time for them to send on 29.
Yeah, he held that with ease. Yeah. Does he have a deity, or has he just got loads of Celestian? He just has loads of Celestian, I think. I don't know. But yeah, that's nice for them. Yeah,
so with all these Celestians that Eric and Nuxer have, they have to send more Dominators. They don't have any. They have one here. And they actually sent a Tyrannosaur, which is not good on 29.
Okay.
So the Dominators here for Zeph's not Gravekeeper, oopsie, Phoenix. They need to send some Abyss Mage for these Krogots. And possibly some Dark Probes. Yeah, I see one here.
Yeah, for the alley, yeah. I'm on the spending tab, and the Nuxer and Paras send is bigger. Quite a lot bigger. Maybe 2,000, 5,000 guess? 1,500.
Karl is actually leaking some value. Actually, more.
I think this is going the distance. Okay. Save all gas. Save all gas.
Karl is leaking, but Zeph is the Nuxer on the team. I wonder what Zeph's animal is, because if Nuxer's a panda, what animal do you think Zeph is?
Okay, what's his characteristics? He likes to gas. That's a cow. Cows love to fun.
I wasn't thinking.
Maybe like a buffalo, like a strong cow. Something like that, man.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. With the horns or no? With horns?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
Shit.
Have you ever watched that Frozen Planet episode? Where the buffalo beats up the other buffalo and then the wolves eat the buffalo?
I haven't watched that one, but...
Okay.
But I... Oh god. Did you watch the one with the snakes and the iguana?
Yeah.
Oh my god damn, that fucking gets my heart going. Woo.
that cinema photography of that.
Makes me feel like I'm about to have like an early heart attack, or I feel like I have heart disease
It
just
was
watching
good, yeah,
that.
it was really good.
Oh god.
It was literally like scripted. Like he pauses on the rock, some more snakes pop out.
I
He
was
dodges
literally
them.
sweating watching that. It was so bad. I was like, oh my god, I can't.
Yeah, so good. Okay, motherships. This side, this thing, whatever the dinosaur thing. Usual shit. Some ultras this side.
Yeah. Why are they
There's
sending so many
no.
ultras?
I don't know. There's no encryptors.
Why are they sending so many ultras?
I was thinking I was a noob for not knowing, but you tell me.
I
don't
have
know.
no fucking idea why they're sending so many ultras.
I mean,
actually.
encryptors would be good to send that many, but there's none. So I don't know. I don't know.
What's the passive? Oh, silly.
What wave is this going to? Let's do bets.
33.
That's what I wanted. Okay, I'll go. I can't go 32, so I'll go 34.
34.
And I think.
Shit. I think that.
I'm being called. Sorry, one second.
Okay. It's a lot of sillies. And Zeph looks like he's about to die soon, but let's see. There is Divine. Wait. Why are they sending Abyss Mage? I don't think I see any Krogoths. Karl and Zeph looking a little weak here. And Nuxer, holy shit, he still has a lot of shit. I think Nuxer's gonna fucking win this shit. His army looks like it's been untouched. Zeph is going down, so is Karl. Game 1! Holy shit, this is just game 1. Woo!
The one and only.
Hello.
The Nooga.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man. I was sitting back and really enjoying you guys. I hope I don't mess up your chemistry. You guys have a great thing going. So nice game.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
man, this is the dream team. The three of us right here.
Oh yeah.
Who even won that game? I missed out.
Eric and Nuxer.
Oh, fucked them up. Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, there was a lot of chatting in the chat about like the different choices and stuff. So, but I guess I'll watch it later because there's a new game now.
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
What wave did it end on though?
33, I think.
Ah, you fucker.
Oh, wow.
Did you win? You won it. I wanted to pick 33 though.
I'm gonna say 33 because I want to win.
Okay. What Well, what wave is this gonna end on then?
9.
Oh, I was gonna pick that.
Dude, stop saying that. You're one of those people that said I'm gonna pick whatever you pick. So it seems
Okay,
right.
go start. I'm gonna pick 7. 7.
7?
What do you think?
I'm gonna say 17.
Ooh, sophisticated. Okay.
These guys are marining, and
that's interesting.
No one's leaking.
Yeah.
So.
I think that they did this before for the first series that they played,
They
and
did
it's
this
the
to
same
me.
exact thing because Nuxer goes with that one Spectre, and
it's just me and Eldrin, and then I think this is the game we actually won against them.
Yeah, it's a little bit of, I would say, like, they're not used to playing against Eric and Nuxer, because I don't think they'll really be gassing that much, especially in a game like this.
It's a waste, I think, in my opinion, yeah.
Like, if you're gonna do it, you might send the Zealot, but a Marine, I don't think these guys would really be open to that.
yeah.
What actually leaks to a Marine? Like,
yeah, just the gas. Just
Phantom and Spectre?
Barely. I mean, you can hold it even with that, but yeah.
Really? Okay. So this is why we have Nooga.
Yeah.
I mean, to get, like, if you get into the heads of these guys, they had this crazy awesome, it was like 4 speed, 24 workers, holding 20, they go all the way to 33, but they still can't, like, beat these guys, so I wonder if their confidence is a little hurt by that, or they're still feeling good. Because it would be very deflating for me if I lost a game like that.
But you think if their confidence is low, they wouldn't gas up like crazy, which they have been.
Yeah, no, they're playing great. I think they're playing way better than Eric or Nuxer expected.
I don't know. They're gassing Nooga style, so maybe you've been teaching them.
Wait, what's the Nooga? What?
They're just gassing up a lot, man.
I hope they don't do Nooga style, because then they'd already be out of the tournament. I mean, we've seen what happens there.
Yeah, round 1, eh? To some noobs. So.
Hey, to the ain't no hollaback girl. Come on now. Sorry, ain't no hollaback ghoul. Sorry about that.
I messed up their name too. No wonder Ghouls is drinking because we can't even get it right.
Yeah, no. Couple beers deep. No biggie.
I shouldn't be on this stream, man. I'm gonna regret this.
Yeah, we'll have a few more games to 30, and you'll start slurring your words, and you'll have a little problem there.
When I start confessing my love for Nooga, that's when you know I'm too drunk.
That's funny.
Ooh. And the Nooga's the best commentary, though, so this is a good tournament already.
Eric just wants to be different, man. He just wants to get Rangers. Nobody else was getting that, but he just wants to be cool.
I kind of forgot we have a game in front of us, yeah.
Still doing.
Yeah.
It's looking like it's gonna go to wave 17, eh? Pretty good units.
Oh, wave 7 They've got nature. Yeah, this guy's already got some T-bird shit.
Zeph is, what did Zeph do?
He's really saving some gas here. They're gonna send on 5.
When me and Eldrin play these guys, we both sent on the same waves, and me and Eldrin leaked less, but they beat us every time because they had
yeah. So tough. They have so much experience, and they know what they're doing.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Wait, which side are you talking about? Are you talking about?
No, not fucking Eric and Eric and Nuxer.
Okay.
Yeah. We lost to them.
Yeah, they're playing great. They're playing very good.
Yeah, well, they can take a game to 33 versus these guys, so.
And
that's very, very good.
I mean, I don't think they expect this send. I mean, it doesn't seem like. Well, maybe Eric can hold. I mean, it's not a very big send.
No.
Yeah, if they had the cat, it would be really good, really easy. But they don't.
He's upgrading his Hellraiser. And
I don't have a lot of confidence, for Nuxer. I mean, Hellraiser on this one seems like he's more worried about wave 6 than this wave.
Hellraiser and T-Bird?
He's
does Nuxer even have a chance to hold? I mean, it's not looking super hot for him.
Hey, he's holding easy, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on,
yeah, he's doing good. He's killing a lot of the. He's killing a lot of it.
Wave 7.
Wow.
Easy.
I think that would have looked a little different if they didn't have the nature passive. I mean, everything got slowed down. It seems really good on Wave 5.
Of course,
Mhm.
of course.
But that's, I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to complain about the patch or anything, but is the game already over now, or...
Let's take this opportunity to bring it up, Nooga.
No, I mean, there's 17 incomes, so...
Everybody's leaving. Game is dead.
I mean, look at Nuxer. He's got a 100% win rate. He's won 246 games in a row. Pretty impressive.
Yes. Did anybody watch that doofus, McDoofus, or whatever his name is?
No, what's he up to?
He played Nuxer round 1 in the last tournament, and he freaked. He played Nuxer round 1, and he freaked out. It was shout out to him because he was like, "What the fuck? This guy's got 100% win rate." 200.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah, that's scary.
But I mean, I was bitching and moaning, but these guys have really recovered. They've got 8 workers, and they are totally keeping up on the income. So, I mean, seems like they're fine.
Man, these guys just love the gas, man.
It's a little interesting that neither of them... Oh, okay, so Zeph gets the cherub, but Karl is looking so light on round 10. I would have loved if he had been able to get a cherub there. But is Zeph gonna hold? Should be okay. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think 9 is going to be a thing.
Can you tell me if this is one person or 2 person that's sending links?
It's just one.
No, yeah, but it's 2.
Oh,
Look, yeah, see? It looks the same.
Oh, wait.
It looks the same.
Oh, no,
slightly, just slightly different.
a little bit.
Just double click it and then you'll see the difference.
Whoa, yeah, I see that now.
Yeah. What the hell?
But if you just look at it normally, it looks like the same person.
Yeah. Now I think I'm fucking drinking because before it was clear as day to me, but now it's like blending in for me now.
I can say, yeah, I had a really
That
good
was
look
so
there.
many lings, though. Zephyrous is like, he's struggling with that.
Yeah. Yep.
But the passive?
Shadow!
That passive?
Oh.
No! One more.
Yeah, if you had one more shot, you would have only leaked 1. That would have been perfect.
Yeah.
But that's actually...
It fucking
Wow.
sucks, man. It fucking sucks. I want these guys to win the tournament now that they beat me and Eldrin.
Totally.
The whole time we were playing, right, Eldrin was talking about how he loves Legion TD and how he doesn't want to play this game. And I was like, okay, man, okay. Can we just at least try and play?
Oh.
But we beat Nooga, so it's no problem.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. You can go home proud.
Yeah.
And it really shows, though, how Nux and Eric, like, all Zeph and Karl did was only leak 4 units this whole game. They've been playing a totally fine, solid game, and they just find themselves with, like, half the income. It's so hard, but maybe they can try to recover. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, it's not like they're dead, but seems like they're at a little bit of a disadvantage compared to last game where they kind of were doing quite well.
Zeph's gone 11-1. That's not optimal, but not bad for 10.
Yeah, I mean, should be okay here.
I think what I think is happening is that, I mean, Karl and Zeph are not used to, like, the new patch competitive style, because I think that there's more of an emphasis to send more eco things, and I don't think that I see them doing it as much as Nuxer and Eric. They're sneaking in, like, a Firebat or a Muta in between.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you play a lot of in-house games, you kind of get used to that rhythm of spending your gas before the timer to make sure.
Yeah.
But in pubs, you're usually auto-casting, so they might not be on that same rhythm.
There's a lot of low value for wave 10. Only Karl getting above 1600.
These builds are so good, though, by everyone.
Yeah. The lings really help.
I bet you they're depressed too, because they're like, fuck, another 30 game.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if Nuxer and Eric scout, like, if I scouted Zephyrous build, I feel like I could break that one. It doesn't look super strong.
No.
No wings, no resonator.
Don't say 17. I hope they don't scout.
When me and Eldrin played him, do you know what he had on wave 11? He had 4 pyros. We were like,
God damn.
okay, maybe we should send 12 and 13.
Was Eldrin pulling out any of the weird, like, Legion positioning? Was he, like, putting his shit on different sides?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
badass.
He had like an adept one side and
The splits. What were you pinging, Amy? The nether?
No. By accident.
Oh, okay.
Soul Builder, by the way.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Ellie build on 12, that's good.
So
They're-
yeah,
There's
left side is...
saving
Okay,
a
okay.
lot of gas here.
Exactly.
This is the same color. That's the same shit. I've got high graphics on, man.
Are you gonna write a letter to StarCraft?
Yeah,
Just
this
tell them,
is
like-
fucked up, man.
Yeah.
This is causing me grief, trauma, in my life.
You know that you can't distinguish between colors, and you
Right.
feel like you are having to go back to
Whoa.
preschool
I've been
age
there.
to learn about colors.
Right, get a coloring book.
Yeah.
Coloring book. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what you should tell your fans, because you know how you told me the other day that now
My fans.
you have fans. They're like, oh my god, are you that ghouls? Be like, man, I'll give you my autograph if you give me a coloring book.
Are you that ghouls? That's a crazy question. Are you that ghouls? Oh my god, I'm such a big fan.
Man, play some Night Special Forces with me, man.
Wait, hold on a second.
I'm the
They're
god.
sending.
I'm the god, man.
That's what I said. I said they're holding on to a lot of gas.
Oh.
This is kind of make or break for them. I hope they send a Hellion though. Hellion could really work against the 2 Netherlords or 2 Nethermasters, but I don't think they know about that.
I don't think they
Hellion-
know.
Hellion
Yeah, they don't know about it.
Fuck.
Hellion
That's
is
actually
the
probably
thing.
gonna make the difference here.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, this would not be a bad send at all. I think I like this send if they had the Hellion.
Yeah. Oof. And it's
Oh,
so
they
sad
sent
because
a
you see
DT.
that they're sent a DT and a Basher, and even that little Marine, oh, breaks my
Man.
heart.
Let's see though. I mean, it's not like Beast passive is gonna help a ton, and it's a big tactical send. They
Yeah.
had a bit more extra there.
They stayed really low gas though. 10 and 2 for Nuxer.
See? Is it breaking through?
Ooh,
It's breaking something. Man,
breaking your heart.
yeah.
Oh, man,
Oh,
even
no.
yeah, even
Nuxer is playing so good.
But
Nuxer, what
even
the
he
fuck?
leaks though. He leaks though.
He knew exactly what was coming at 2,700 value. If it wasn't for that tactical, this would have been an easy hold, but
Yeah,
at least they
yeah,
get
yeah.
something.
But,
Yeah.
oh, that Hellion.
That's
That
what
would
I
have
know.
just...
Me and Eldrin
Kill
were
him.
saying earlier, Nooga's definitely going to greed here, but he still fucking holds everything. It's really annoying.
I hate that of him. I really hate that too when he does that shit.
my God.
GG!
What? Wait, what the fuck? How'd they die there?
Easy.
I wasn't even watching because that looked like such an easy just hold.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
what?
because Ghouls and I distracted you because we
Yeah.
DM'd you, so you weren't paying attention.
Oh,
So Nooga's
wow. That's such a big win, though. They were in such huge trouble that game. Wow, Zeph and Karl. Listen, man, they only need to win one more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anything can happen.
Oh, sorry.
What
Like I thought you could join our party.
I
Nah,
meant to do
you gotta
that.
be this
I
low.
did. There
Just
you go.
because you can't fucking tell the colors, dude. That's so fucked up.
You should ask them to switch colors so you can see their links.
They won't do that. That's what gives them energy.
True. They like those colors.
Wow, 1-1. Big game.
Right, and I totally wrote them off that game because it was like 140
Who was closest?
whatever.
I think I was closest. What did they release?
You said 9? Sure, you can have it.
Yeah.
You said 9.
Yeah, I'm the winner. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a replay.
Oh, where are you? You didn't join Ghouls.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
What?
Where? Oh shit! They started.
Oh,
Oh well, fuck.
I tried to quit.
Hello? No one invited me.
You're
No
still
one
here.
invited.
You're just not in the lobby.
No one
Are you like a
invited.
ghost? Did you like glitch?
Like, hello?
Why did you? What?
They started without you.
No one thinks I'm
That's
good at this game, which is true.
Well, he asked. He was like, "Ghoul," and then he instantly clicked start. That's fucked up.
Oh, that actually
Uh,
sounds like me. I wonder if they're willing to restart.
No, well, you can stream on Discord, and I'll watch.
Hey man, this at least it gives you a little extra time to grab another brew. You know, have a
Yeah.
couple
Man, it's just too much for me.
Ghouls is depressed.
I just drink straight vodka nowadays.
Really?
Yeah, it's too much, man.
It's an acquired taste.
Okay.
No, it's, with a bit of Sprite there, here and there.
Oh, that's okay. So to add to your desire to drink, I wrote everybody in the game. I said Ghouls is depressed, and nobody said anything.
Yeah, they don't
You
even
know-
give a fuck.
Quick fucking karma for kicking me out of the damn party, by the way.
Oh,
I mean, it's so
I just
funny
know
though
it's
because
true.
usually Eric and Nuxer would be chatting and having a great time, you know, BMing back and forth, maybe making fun of ghouls a little bit, but they're so serious right now. I don't think they like want to deal with anything outside of the game.
Yeah, that means you Ghouls.
They're seriously
Yeah, that means
fucking
you.
noobs, man.
Sorry, buddy.
Seriously,
It's-
noobs.
It's like we're all in a circle, and he drew a line in the sand in the circle for us, and then you're outside. You're right outside.
What the fuck is going on? You actually in the game without me? What the fuck?
Hopefully, it's not a 30 game.
Someone stream to me, please.
Oh, I can't because my computer hasn't really been great lately. 'Cause
Oh.
my game actually.
I can't rely on
crashes.
Nooga for the. Nooga.
You know, ghouls. You know, I don't have the best internet, but I could take a picture. Take a
picture each way for the wait, for the send, and
Oh
the
my
build,
god.
please.
I can try, but I don't know.
What the fuck, man?
I'll try.
I can't commentate from 5 minutes behind.
I'll try. I'm just gonna
Okay,
shut off
that's
Google
fucked up.
Chrome. So, oh shit, we got a glissando. I'm distracted by glissandos. Hold on.
People, they don't respect me. They don't respect the ghouls.
I guess for future games we can have like Amy be the host, so it doesn't start too early or something.
Yeah, fuck these guys, man.
Where am I? Okay.
Thank you so much. Hey,
Yeah.
I mean,
If I lag, I'm gonna tell you. Okay. Because I
Yeah.
swear
Eric?
my StarCraft has been closing.
Oh, okay. Sylphie second. Did anybody
Right, so
say?
Eric, everyone else was scared of the Titans, so they did make the Dramaturge, but Eric did take a guess. So it's nice for him. He gets to get a boost. And you don't have to have that terrible unit for the rest of the game.
Fuck that unit. It's only good on 7.
And he totally... Like, it would have been bad if he got Soul or something here, because then otherwise you could gas with the Obsidian.
Glissando.
But yeah, now they can get sprites.
Yeah. You know, I wish Eric well because he's the only one that got this baby.
Glissando. It's only making have a picture of
And he knows what he's doing. He knows who's
beheaded.
improving.
But yeah.
And a T-bird that's like been decapitated and
What?
What?
I hate T-birds now.
I
Having dark thoughts.
do too, actually.
Yeah, they seem so good. And then all of a
Marauder.
sudden they fucking
Did they
suck.
both send? They sent Immortal.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Yeah.
Does that work though? I don't think it works against Dramaturge because Dramaturge does one-shot kill. Yeah,
No,
that's
I
bad
think
send.
Zeph is fine. Karl is fine because the emo's dead. Yeah.
But I mean,
not-
that send totally makes sense. If you're playing against people that normally play public games, I mean, maybe they'll greed on 3, but these guys are just playing so good. They're rock solid. I mean, no leaks.
Dude.
But I understand the send there.
You get it.
I didn't get it.
You don't even say it right, dude.
I don't. Only Crackers can. We need to have a celebrity appearance. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Dynamio, I love you. Just want to say that.
Mm.
Why? What's he up to? What's he trolling around in the chat?
He's just saying, just please read all of my above messages. And one of them said, I love you, so I love him back.
That's so cute.
That's so sweet. I was writing before that. I'm like, damn, as soon as you two come on, everyone's like, oh my god, I love the casting. And then I'm alone and nobody says shit. Thanks, guys. Never hosting a tournament again. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, fuck this. I said to Nooga,
No comment.
if you cast, I will cast.
That's true. You're a bro in that way. Because I didn't want to be alone with Amy for hours.
What?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? You
You know.
get abs because you get to laugh your ass off, you know?
Right. It's a good exercise. It's a good workout. That's true.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
Remember who is streaming on Discord for you.
Yeah, this could all go away.
Yeah.
With the snap of a finger.
I'm your lifeline, dude.
I'm doing
don't forget
both. I'm watching your stream and the Discord, so I got 5 minutes behind and the real time.
Okay, but just, show some respect. Don't forget whose evil lair you're in. You're in Amy's evil lair, so
Yes.
very important.
Anyways, I think everybody has good shit. I mean, Karl's not getting ancient stuff, which is very sad.
Where's this Karl guy come from?
He's been around, bro.
Yeah,
he's been around for a while.
Okay.
He's been playing for years.
Actually, in my first tournament, he beat me 2-0. He's been good for a while.
Well, you fucking suck, so.
That's true. Although that was kind of I don't really agree with. I mean, I understand why he got pyro. Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Kind of weird, bro.
Oh, beating Eric's ass though.
Ooh. Nice send. Yeah, the passive really helped Eric too because of the ancient fields.
What?
His shit isn't dying. Yeah.
And the panda fucking holds Eric in the middle again.
Yeah, no, that was actually not a bad send. At first, I was kind of confused at the send, but then I realized the ancient only came this round, so I guess it makes sense. You do want to punish the Thunderbirds, although there was Nether, there was Dark Mage, so it's a little iffy.
Yeah.
But Karl, he was so worried about that send that, like you said, he got the Pyro instead of any Sentinels.
Yeah.
Really tough for him.
I've just seen the moment where everyone's bigging up the casters, except for you.
I know! Oh my god, Nooga! Ghouls, I love you! Don't ever go! Oh, thanks!
Yeah, and then you come in and say, I'm so depressed.
I know. I'm like, I'm gonna slit my wrist and nobody says anything. Like, okay. I love you guys too. Okay.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yes, I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you guys for joining me.
Oh yeah, no, thank you for hosting. I have to say, from both Intrari and me, we had a great time. So thank you for hosting.
Good. And I love the fact that Intrari is here. I hope he had a lot of LE to build his Brotons.
Oh, for sure.
How did your games go in Nooga?
We had a good run. We did run
into Rusty, didn't you?
Yeah. So we ran into Rusty and Plansky, and then Nux and Eric totally took us out for they gave us the business, but kind of expected. So
that's good. When I feel better that I did better.
Yeah, the same way that
I did with Rusty. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, the same way that you're hoping Karl and Zeph win, I'm hoping Nux and Eric win, so we lost to the champs. Then I can say that.
Yeah.
And it's 1-1. This is the decider.
Mm-hmm. And Parasite and Dynamio are watching, taking notes in their little notebook. They want every little detail.
Yeah.
For the finals, because they're waiting up there, I think.
Yep.
Man, I think we could have beaten these motherfuckers so easy as well.
If only
so
we
easy,
talking
man.
about Legion TD.
Yeah. If we weren't talking about fucking Counter-Strike, or what the fuck he's talking about. No,
Oh, look at them, they're so cute. Oh, they were like hugging each other.
So cute.
Oh, now...
Nuxer is just like pissed off because he's like, fuck you.
Yeah, I think Eric is like single game. Like every game he leaks one or something.
Yeah.
At least one wave.
I actually think this. Okay, never mind. I didn't see the spitters, but I thought. Because I think I just saw. Zeph has a really empty build. That. Okay, yeah. It's looking a little weak for 10. That's why I was like, maybe it's a good way to send, but. No, people have
He did pick up a lot of workers. He went all the way up to 11 workers here, so he's hoping they don't send auras at him, and he'd be right about that. So he does kind of get away with it. But, honestly, if you're talking about Zeph, I'm kind of talking about Karl, because he's got the Dramaturge, he's got the soul abilities, no ancient. So I'm going to be watching him, like, for example, on wave 12, he's going to have to really pull off something to hold that one. But he should at least be fine. Zeph is really playing great though, 1450.
Yeah. He's been going a lot of... He always has, like, second speed for 10. These couple of games I've been watching him, and he always just has, like, the spitters that he picks up in the middle just to help him get that second speed.
He is totally one of the... I mean, I'm not sure if a lot of people know Zeph, but I do know he participated in my... I held, like, a Discord little eco contest, and he actually, after it was done, he beat the record. So he has the record right now, the most...
Nice.
Most, like, income. So he's quite good at the economy part of the game, so looking out for that.
Wow.
Nice.
Ooh, Shadow.
What a legend.
Ethan, what happened to your microphone?
Oh, is it bad now? Sorry.
Yeah.
You bad. You bad.
Bad. It's like this piercing screech behind it.
Did you get what you needed from the shops? Nooga?
Hey, what about now? How is it now?
Oh my god, that's so amazing.
So much better. The way that you said it, oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god. Okay, there's sending. There is Scorned Hands. Well, there is another master. There's a pew pew with hats and a satellite. There's a satellite here.
Wave 12, that's dog shit value. Come on, man. No, dog shit gas.
Sending.
Dog shit gas, man.
Yeah.
At least Karl has the hat for his Scorned Hand, but he doesn't have the Bone Overseer, which is really what you like to have.
Nuxer got the 2 Goliaths, and then
yeah, if he holds this, is okay.
Eric got the Colossus.
If Nuxer can eco up after this. Oh yeah, he's gassing.
Wow.
He's gassing already.
Karl's leaking. Zeph is leaking. Nuxer's holding.
Yeah.
Nuxer's
gassing.
Oh my goodness. That fucking Ranger Meliai needs to be fucking nerfed.
That was such a nice hold from Eric. He really knows. He had like a surgical exactly how much he needed. And Karl and Zeph, they're playing good, but I mean, it's not too bad yet. But 14 is going to be the question.
But I'm not gonna watch this till wave 34 again. So I'm gonna go right now.
I don't know if it's gonna go that way.
I don't think no. It's gonna be showtime on 14.
Well, usually this is actually really nicely played though, because usually what happens when someone leaks on 12 is people get super crazy and they start gassing up so hard because they know they can hold 13. But very smart play by Nux and Eric because they know they didn't actually get that many minerals. They only got like 50 minerals each, so they do actually need to stay low value or low gas.
Wave 12 only gives you like 200.
Autocasted.
Oh.
Someone sent
SigmaBeta. Nuxer, going to sleep now, boy.
Who sent a Colossus on it? Someone sent a Colossus away.
I think it was Zeph, but that actually, I think that messed things up because Nuxer got 2 Goliaths and Eric didn't get one.
Alright.
Everything got so weird now.
I thought they saved.
Well,
yeah, 607 gas for Zeph. That's big.
They're chilling because this is happening. I thought they were gonna send,
weird, though.
I would have sent. I think it would have been game actually if they sent.
Maybe they were planning to, but then the Broodlord came out on 13. They were like, can't quite get enough, but I think they could have gotten enough for sure.
Yeah.
None of them have big value. But Karl could hold probably.
Is Karl holding the eco sense? Okay, he looks like he can barely get through.
He's got the highest value.
Oh. Yeah, Karl. Alright, oh, sorry, that's Zeph. Zeph really.
Oh no, sorry. Nuxer has the highest value.
And Karl is outcasting Colossus. It's starting to
man.
fall apart a little bit.
Oh man.
Like their incomes look great, but you can tell there's a lot of planning, and the left side knows exactly what kind of build they want to set up.
They did.
And
They
the
did
right
that
side.
they did that in another game this tournament.
Yeah.
They did a feeder on this wave 16, which is not ideal.
How could they? What could they do here? How could they pull it back? I mean, they get the ancients, so that's definitely kind of the lifesaver for Zephyrous in particular.
Mm-hmm.
It's really annoying.
that's
It
good.
just, it's annoying.
Looks like everyone's sending 60.
Yeah,
Just
Zeph
fucking
is-
all in or die, man. Let's go.
Zeph can't
Right.
gas at this time. He really needs to hold Nyx.
Yeah.
He's looking
Nuxer getting a
really-
Colossus. He's probably like, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
these
gonna join
little
their chat now.
autocast sends from Team RAMROD.
But I gotta say, I mean, I feel like I've been
Yeah.
repeating this a bunch, but everyone's incomes are so good that like it's kind of
Yeah.
hard to die when you have 170 income this early. It's like, but soul passive, I mean, that's definitely.
If anybody
what
knows
you
about
want.
income, it's Nooga. So
Hmm,
No, this is a great income on
yeah,
16
it's
for
good
everyone.
shit. Good shit.
Carl's a bit low, but
Damn.
When I see you
it's a
with,
big
with
send.
90 income on wave 9, I think, fuck, man.
That's a really big send from the left side.
Yeah,
Let's
it
see.
is. Let's see.
Well, a couple starries coming out from Karl. It's a little early for that. I almost
I
wonder
do
if it would have been better.
People do say that they like starries on 16.
They're long range. I could see why. They don't kind of get.
They're actually
Surrounded.
holding.
Yeah.
Everybody's holding. Nice.
Yeah.
If only they said 17. Oh well. My prediction
Your
could have come
17
true.
predictions are still wrong.
Noob.
So they're still scrapping. They're still in. This is a game point. So Nux and Eric can't let go of the control of the game for 1 second, or they'll be out of the tournament. They got to be careful.
That's a lot of fucking gas coming out from
Yeah.
Alpha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Eric,
they're gonna send.
Eric is
19?
beasting it. Yeah, he's all in 19.
But there is this detail that the right side got BBG, and the left side is very interested in eco sends. So if there is some kind of a weird base race on 19, then the BBG does help there. Otherwise, definitely better to get income. Ooh, Elder for the laser battery. That's a very, very strong combo there with Eric. Elder battery.
Does he have
Mage.
a golem?
No, but you got the veteran.
Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm gonna get some dragon.
This is a bit of an interesting position though, because everyone knows that dragon is there, but you could also kind of get a cheeky little swarm host here.
Yeah, for 20.
But no swarm host. Nuxer is the type of person who really likes to get swarm host here, but he's, or is he? No, he's just getting lings and maybe a swarm. He's got 270. Is he?
Oh, they have
I
this.
guess not. Oh wow.
Alright.
3 of them sent. Oh, yeah, they're just gonna go
Uh.
crazy with 19. Seeing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. I mean, they did.
Yeah, Carl is
19
really low in gas though.
Yeah.
That is
doesn't
so
help
unfortunate.
too, because what are you getting? 9 income from a
He's
Broodlord,
he's
and that
really-
could have been
yeah.
like a power mortal for 15.
He's really scared, yeah.
And Karl did end up getting the swarm host, which is really going to hurt him on this one, I
If you're
think.
at least
This is-
18-3 on 20 or 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
trying
they're
to
saving it.
You gotta be scared.
Look at that huge send. Well,
That's a big
Yeah, it's
boy
a pretty
son.
good
Feeder. Where's the feeder? Where's the feeder? There's one
I like
feeder.
how they put in dark probes. They're very aware of these wardens, I guess. Because I don't think they scouted, but they just know the warden.
What the fuck? Who the fuck built a warden for people to know?
I don't know, but they sent probes, so.
I think they sent out a fucking roach or something. Oh.
Wow, Zeph. Zeph is so close to. Oh, wow. So nice. Wait, he forgot to send though. He forgot to send. He's still holding gas. Send, send.
Send!
Oh my god. He was at like minus 19 out of 20.
Did he up?
Crazy.
I think
No, he sent it.
no,
Oh, he upped.
Okay. No.
They're fine. Fuck out of here.
I think they're okay.
Okay. Oh
The fact
my
that he
god.
didn't send
I
means that the
don't
sends.
get another drink.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
For the
too
grand
long.
final.
Too long, man. Yeah.
But the sends are going to be like about the same size now because you waited so long, and that's really tough because you really want that advantage of the bigger send if you're holding that game.
These guys take it late game, man.
Let's see.
They love the late game.
I mean, Nuxer and Eric both
They
have,
lose
like,
every time it goes late game. They can take,
But they have, like,
it there.
Zeph is
They can take
really
it late
low.
game, but they lose.
Let's see.
Okay.
That's a lot
don't
of
think-
fucking starries.
the
No.
warden is. Yeah, that's not
Oh.
enough.
Nope. Nuxer, Eric hold that really
Yeah,
well.
Nuxer,
Wow.
yeah, Nuxer,
Yeah.
Nuxer's going to hold every game.
Ooh.
There's no way Nuxer is not going to hold.
And
So-
it is
Oh.
game.
Yeah, Nuxer is the MVP. MVP.
I mean,
Easy.
if you look back at it, sure, they made a lot of mistakes, but they still made it.
Can I be
So
invited
think,
into
if
next
they
game?
played again, maybe they could have a chance. Maybe.
GG.
You're good.
Yes. GG. And the series goes to Team DSW.
Nice.
Very nice. I think everyone expected that, but it was a little harder than they thought.
Yes.
My bad.
Okay.
But if you kind of looked at the tournament from when it started, you could definitely predict this grand final. Either way. It was definitely going to come down to this.
Kids fucking bet.
Do they want a little break though? Maybe they want like 5 minutes because they just played some long games. Are they ready to go?
That's fine. I gotta go pee too.
Who's in the bracket? Sorry.
Oh, I
Para?
can open Google Chrome now.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait. Wait. JINXED is still here. What
What do you
the?
mean? I thought that was the lower final.
Yeah, that is. Wait, so it's... Wait. Yeah. JINXED. They have to go against JINXED.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was the one before
I thought it was
final.
too.
Okay.
Macky and Amazing are still in the chat. Maybe I can pop in if they're not. Who's just not accepting ghouls?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm coming. I'm in.
Okay. Oh, I gotta pee though. Hold on.
No, go ahead. I mean, it's fine.
Now people are gonna be like, you need to switch the screen. That's true, but I have to pee. I'm leaving you guys on, by the way.
Yeah, no worries. Ghouls, I know you're a little buzzed, but how am I sounding? Because I just changed the mic again, because it was out of battery. That's why I had to. That bad?
Yeah.
Really?
You're all good, man.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee, mate. Be back.
Alright. I'll open the stream, I guess. But yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, to the people listening, because I thought that would be the grand final after, but I guess there's still more games. But yeah, shout out to everyone here. It looks like Hammer Junkus, Robert Talltree, Tactom, Craxy, Eldron, Love Smile Times. I always see them in the chat. Dacty, I know Dacty was on the Discord, so shout out. Leet, probably watching for Nuxer. rooting on Nux. Saw Pure Leafs. Alright, very cool. Seeing everyone in the chat, so thank you so much for watching. And my bad for misleading you about what was next, but...
Alright, I'm back. So I'm just gonna pop into their Discord and get them here.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see you.
See you.
Hey.
No.
Yeah, so I was saying, when you were gone, I was like, sorry for... I guess that it's not the grand final yet, so we still have to have one more series.
No.
And...
I've been out like completely out of my mind this whole fucking day today, so I thought the same thing. I forgot that JINXED was waiting.
Yeah, and from what I understand, I think they beat Rusty and Polanski and some other people, so it's not like I think they're playing good as well, so I mean, really tough road through the losers bracket for Nuxer and Lil Putin. Goals is in the game.
Mio and Para probably like sipping on their soda right now.
Yeah, classic.
With straws, with their pinky fingers up.
That's a little too much. That'll get you some funny looks.
That's okay, because they're watching this and nobody's watching them, so it's the best time to put your pinky finger up.
Totally.
Okay, so...
Hello.
Hello!
Hey, big guy.
Hey.
Feeling belligerent? Feeling good?
It's all going well, man.
So I'm gonna be honest, I've never played against either of these people. So maybe you guys have a little more info than I do? What would you say about them?
Amazing is good in the early game. It's not amazing in the late game, if you know what I mean.
So you're saying his name is false for late game?
Amazingly bad.
Oh my god.
Damn. It's fucked up, bro.
It's okay, it's okay. Yeah. I played him the other day, he beat me 2-1, so I'm bad.
So he knows the game. He knows what he's up to here.
Yeah, I feel like if I played a long game with him, I'd fuck him up. But if you play him for 14, he'll win.
Okay. Is Luzzy like the North American branch of Jinx, or I don't know what Luzzy is, but all right.
Yeah, 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 I think so. Yeah.
So the one series that I've seen them play, I think they played pretty well, and there's a reason why they've been waiting this whole time. And I don't know, I can't comment on Luzzy, but I think that a lot of clans are going international, so
Oh.
I guess we need to get a formal comment.
Right. Yeah, that's something that's missing. Ever since the Crazy Me vs. Mick, we didn't have any interviews, so we gotta get back to that.
Oh my god, that was the funniest interview. Oh my goodness. I'm so sad that we couldn't record that on YouTube, because my YouTube channel was not popping yet.
It would get you banned on YouTube. It was too scandalous.
Silver round 2 is always fucking shit.
Yeah, Amazing actually did a very creative opening. He did the typical gas star, but he just didn't gas with it, and now he just gets a producer for doesn't even have to sell anything.
No. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Eric just put to Clef.
I guess Eric was worried about a Marauder there, but I mean, yeah, no gas from the other side. I kind of prefer the right side though, because you don't really. I mean, going into wave 3 with a Daemon and a Clef, you really want a little more than that, you know? But we'll see, because I think Eric, if I had to guess, I think Eric and Nux probably have a little better idea of what sends will pick apart each build. Maybe Amazing and Macky can show me something, though. Maybe they have the Jinx strats. They can bring something up. This is a pretty strong build, though. It's going to be hard. Maybe until wave 6, then you can start sending.
Sorry, I completely ignored you. I was talking to Karl. What did you say?
What's Karl up to? What's he doing?
Karl is just, he's adding into my pain of how much I'm fucking up today.
Damn. Alright.
You're bad, man.
No, I just messed up the score on Battle 5, so I had to go fix that. And, you know, telling him that he played fucking well.
Oh, shit. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible, man.
No, he was good.
Yeah. Oh, he beat me in Eldrin, so.
Ah, you need another drink. You're still butthurt after all these hours.
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on? We got early Cupids. These
Yeah.
early Cupids actually messed up.
Mason
before.
going Cupid. And Macky going Cupid. And Nooga, Nuxer just going the Saint.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those builds where you're totally safe early, but then as soon as it gets past wave 6, it's suddenly like totally open range, free hunting for sends, because it's like Seraphims aren't going to really hold down.
Eric's build, he's got 2 Seraphims. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, what else would you get with these builders? They haven't had much of anything.
I hate Seraphims, man. Fuck that shit.
It's definitely something that you could break down pretty easy. I think we're going to be seeing some sends for sure, unless they start getting great units here.
Fucking hate Seraphim.
Muta. That's surprising to me.
Who sent that?
Yeah, who knows? Blizzard just...
I can't even click
the
it.
colors are the same.
So one thing I do remember, I'm back now. So one thing I do remember is that Macky and Amazing, they're really good on eco. They really like eco. They've always been pretty ahead.
Yeah, this is actually impressive from them. They've already gotten 2 RBGs each, so that's a good 12 income, and they're saving a ton of gas for 7. So it's like the best of both worlds here. Problem is, pretty safe gas from Nux. Eric is reaching a little bit with 6 workers. Hopefully he doesn't take any more, because they've just had 3 Celestial builders, and it's like, you can't rely on only that.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, a Prophet.
It's gonna be a big send.
Oh, wait,
Prophet.
yeah, there it is.
Profit for 7, so good.
Yeah, Prophet's gonna help, but it's like, you need more.
And they're sending. Jinx is sending.
Oh wait, yeah, they're both sending.
Yeah.
The Nux Eric.
And somebody better get a pew
They're
pew
both
or something.
sending. Sorry.
Get a pew pew, something, because there's.
It might be good to sell for.
I'm gonna
Laser
try and
battery.
act less drunk.
There's just like no damage.
Both people are sending. Both
Yeah.
teams are sending.
These are big boy sons.
And Amazing's build.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, everyone.
They're
Oh,
both sending
Eric does get the battery.
Inogali medic
Thank you,
and
Eric.
Med.
Oh,
yeah, Eric should be good.
Who has the least value? Let's get Amazing.
Well, there is Immortal. How good is battery against the Immortal here? It looks like it's good enough, maybe. Or no, it's actually
Ooh.
falling.
But I think
Is
it's
everyone-
still
Wow.
Nuxer's
Everyone
holding.
with the Seraphims. Look at
Oh.
those Seraphims, though.
Oh shit!
Nuxer is a fucking
And
god. man.
Amazing's holding too.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this. I guess it's a pretty even game.
Nuxer in this tournament has been the god.
Yeah, no,
Are
for
you
sure.
voting him for MVP?
Yeah.
That's what we should do. We should have a vote for that. All right.
This
Yeah,
game
for
is
sure.
going to end on wave 15. Okay.
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 Well, now they got Ancient, so it's gonna be tough.
Okay, we're seeing just Lings. Everyone's probably not happy that that wasn't game changing.
Yeah, Nuxer.
What?
It's interesting because he held the send, and normally what people do is they just gas up, but he even stayed 5-1 and still got all this Ancient. So I guess he just expected a good builder to come next.
He's lucky today, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Every tournament, like, shit luck, but today's his fucking day.
Definitely. He's due. He's due for a good one.
I don't know about that, but...
And you call him the intrigant? Alright.
Listen. Okay, so Nuxer and I had a conversation, and it was Leet's birthday and my birthday. Very close, and he knew about it, and he still didn't say anything. I'm like, dude, it's your two best friends. You don't say happy birthday, like, something's wrong with you. And then all he did was give me that Nuxer panda freaking emote. And I'm like, okay.
God. Dude, that's almost as annoying as the "you tried" emo. They put that Nuxer shit on everything. They'll slap that or whatever. It's a little much. But yeah, no. Nuxer, a great guy. I'm sure he'll wish me happy birthday next June, so.
No, he won't. I would not bet on that.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm
Okay.
surprised. I'm surprised he didn't take more gas, though. I mean,
Yeah.
I expected after Ancient, then now finally he would start gassing, but he still didn't take the speed, so really, he's scared of his partner dying, I guess. He wants to hold him. Eric has been a little iffy.
Yeah. He's been a pretty good babysitter. He's really good at his job. He was my mailman, delivering my
Yeah.
messages.
The courier.
10 out of 10 rating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, imagine an 11 send. I'm so surprised nobody's sending 11.
I know.
It would fucking hurt.
I think these games so far, everyone is skipping 11, even though there were some waves that were really good to send, and they were just going straight 12.
Yeah, no, totally. 12 is definitely the more standard way to go, because it's just like a tough wave, no matter what you have. You're always going to have to build something good to beat it.
Yeah.
11, it can kind of be too obvious when you just skip 10, it's like, oh, I wonder what they're doing. Obviously, they're sending 11, so I kind of understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone's good here.
No one's doing that, no sending on 10, and then just going RRR now. Everyone's just like...
Yeah, that's such a... It feels like an old school thing nowadays,
Hey,
but that
that
was so
shit,
popular for a
yeah.
while. It was like, no send on 10, then send firebats on 11 to trick them. It was like this weird...
That's the Nooga send. That's why.
That's what I used to do, but I think I learned it's not as good as I thought. Because,
Wow.
like, the goal of it is to make sure
I hate
they're
that
safe.
shit.
But, like, if you do it and then
What
they
the
greed
fuck?
anyway, it's fucked. Yeah,
In the middle.
dragons.
Yeah, why
It's not bad.
Nooga? Tell me why.
Well, why not? What's wrong with it?
You told me to send it, to put it on this side or this side. I don't know, this side or this side.
Peterling.
Whoa. I guess he misclicked the brood.
Oh,
But yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with the dragon. It seems
Okay,
reasonable.
yeah. And on wave 11, yeah. Yeah.
The only
it's fine.
problem with that placement is the dragon seems like it's going to go straight forward into a brood. But
Yeah, if you
it's
can get
still-
more,
I mean-
if you get more slows here and here, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
yeah. See.
He doesn't have enough.
I expected him to sell one sentinel and get the dragon, but he goes all the way for a vanguard.
Yeah.
Interesting. He had like 440.
But see, they're sending as well. Yeah.
They're sending a feeder, so it's not super dangerous, I guess. But he's wave leader, so he's gonna get the feeder. He's gonna get the brood.
Why is it in a feeder on 12? What the fuck?
Eric has got a leak here. Even
Feeder
with
on 12?
Divine.
What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, he tried to click the brood, but the feeder is right next to it. On the sandbox.
And it's also divine, too. Like, how sad are you?
Yeah, you'd be annoyed.
Alright, not a bad leak for Eric. I mean,
Yeah, I love an aura. This boy.
Yeah, Nux got that shit early. He got it out in wave 6, and it's like the main weapon for his army. Man, you're making me want to grab some fucking drink schools.
He looks like he's having a good fucking time.
Yeah, you sound like you're having a blast over there, and I'm just sitting here stone cold sober. What's going on,
Same.
Oh man, please. I'm feeling real bad right now.
This game is
too
weird
much
to me
drinks.
though, because like, why are they all sending 14 when there was dragon, right? I guess they're just trying to keep him honest, make sure they do have the dragon, and Nuxer did skip it. So
This
I
is
mean,
how-
his
This is how I play against Nooga. Just 2 drunk.
skip the dragon.
Mm.
No, drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
You're bringing back flashbacks of my birthday. Oh my god.
Drag-
Oh, he did
Dragon.
get a dragon.
Oh, he
Dragon!
did. Yeah, he got it this wave.
Dragon.
They had Beast on 11 and on 13, so that's kind of lucky for him.
Dragon.
It seems like they're just not. Their sons are different. So now we have a feeder and an ultralisk on the side.
Hmm. I don't know what to make of this one. Like I'm kind of scrolling around on all the builds, and there's so much different shit. Like Eric is obviously he always has a different build. He's got the laser battery with that, dragon with that. Everyone else is. I feel like they all seem fine. I wish Amazing had a hat for his dragon, but he doesn't have enough. Same with Macky. But Macky has the satellite. I wonder how that's gonna help him.
This is too long, man. Fuck this. Fuck them up, man.
They're trying, bro.
Yeah.
Let's see if they leak here. I mean, I have no idea how this is gonna go. It's a pretty terrible passive. That's a really bad passive, actually.
It seems like Jinx is holding, Eric is leaking, Nuxer is
Ooh!
holding
By the skin of
on
his
to
teeth.
dear life. Oh my
Oh.
god, Nuxer.
That
Fucking-
passive repairing 30 HP once per second.
What the
That's actually
fuck?
crazy.
What
Still
the
repairing.
fuck?
Now it's 31.
Packed on his jinx now, so
That's
Oh.
true.
they win. Easy peasy.
Whoa, this is the cardinal sin. Never touch lings, guys. They're buddies.
Oh. Yeah.
That's what I was saying before. Somebody else built, I think it was Zeph and Karl. Their lings were touching too. It's like, inappropriate.
Yeah. This is rated educational for kids. Keep it PG.
Actually, you've been BMing me too much. I don't even put educational anymore.
No, come on, you
guys
can't put that on me.
Beat down my spirit all the time.
Send in on the jinx side.
You should. Yeah. Broods. Yeah.
Good send. Very good send.
2 broods. No, I hope they
Wait,
leave.
does his Aurora have a hat on it? Or no, it
No.
doesn't. Okay, for some reason. But it did. Soul again. These builders this game have made for a really wonky kind of build here. At least they have the lings and resonators. That's kind of what's keeping everyone alive here. If they didn't have that, these builds would be
man.
so naked.
Ellie blood on the range wave, yeah. Pretty good.
Oh, this is Soul,
Really
baby. Eric didn't upgrade his Templar or his Nethermaster here, so he's working with just a Gravekeeper, but I guess...
Well,
hard to
yeah.
say.
Ellie is fucking good, man.
I can't tell if they're gonna hold this. This is hard
Two
to
brutes.
say.
2 brutes, yeah.
Well, 2 broods for
Okay.
the added stuff. Oh.
I gotta say, ghouls.
Dragon down.
Uh-oh,
I gotta
Nuxer's
say.
leaking.
Hey-oh.
Look at Eric. He really tried his
They're
best.
both leaking.
They're both leaking.
And they
You know,
got
ghouls.
to RRR.
Well, they
3
should
now.
Oh wait, are they dead?
Jinx.
Yo,
Pack
think they're gonna
Tom,
get him
pack
here.
Tom.
because you can't kill that many.
No, you
I
can't.
don't think you can kill that many. Yeah, it's too much.
Oh,
Ooh.
GG.
Oh my god.
Game 1 goes to Jinxed.
Good send, very good send there. Surprised the other guys skipped it.
Oh shit, son. Oh shit. Nice. GG.
Yeah. I'm learning a lot here. I'm learning.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Well, hey, if he put his dragon where you wanted to put it, which was the wall, I think it would have actually done a lot better against his Squid Lords. So
Yeah.
maybe that was a mistake after all.
The only reason I'd put it there is because I'd be afraid of Nooga flaming me. So.
Am I the only one that got it? Oh no, it's
No.
me and
Oh my
Amy,
god, we gotta
not
get
ghouls.
ghouls in. He's not gonna have a good time. Okay, there you are.
Yeah. I'll play.
Okay. And where's the other guy? Okay.
Alright, nice. I think Amazing and Macky are probably feeling great right now. Like, they are
Yes, doing well.
up 1-0.
Yeah.
There's a lot of options for them. They could go super hard gas, try and get a cheap win, or they could just play exactly as well as they played before and just play a long macro game.
Let's see what they do.
I am a little surprised though by how much income sending that Nuxer and Eric are doing. It seems like every game it's part of their plan. And like I'm kind of used to that because they like that style, but I think eventually you got to mix it up and do some hard sends. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a little predictable if you do it too much.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everyone's saying good luck to each other. Very nice. And they did pick Chaos for fun because they do have the option for RR, but I guess they like CR.
Nobody is actually one for the RR route.
Yeah, I think they forgot about it maybe because I think Nuxer and Eric might like that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, Nightmare. Wow, and what I was saying before about trying to get a cheap win, I'm not sure if they'll go for it, but they both go for the gas here from Amazing and Macky. And I don't think they're going to get any Marines to punish them, so I mean, they're probably going to get away with it. The positioning for Macky is a little strange to me, but if he does it, I'm sure he knows it works.
Yeah.
Oh, a Zealot.
Are they? Oh.
But two Fire Archers, very, very safe from Nuxer and Eric. I think they kind of expect to sell it, in a way.
Mm-hmm. I wish I had that Spidey sense, because this never works for me.
Yeah, same. That's a nice start for them, though, in this game. I think they're going to be happy with that start.
You know, Mio was telling me, he's like, hey, Amy, you should play more 1v1s. I was like, can't remember the last time I played 1v1, and I was like, oh, wait, the last time was with Nooga, and he made me depressed, which is why I stopped playing.
Oh, yeah, you got PTSD from that one?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's a lot of stuns.
From where?
From the Zealot against your Netherlord?
Yeah, that was. I was so sad. And it never dies first. Like, I literally copy, like, the exact positioning of certain things. I'm like, I just don't know how I keep dying to Zealots. And then I copy, and still, like, no, nothing.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Does this hold? I mean, they both did the same thing,
Shit.
which is two
Manage.
workers. Yeah.
Is that a big one? Yeah, it should be fine. It's a big cow.
Macky, yeah, Macky played this right. I'm surprised Amazing took a third worker. Like, he sent a Zealot on one with the two workers, and then he bought another one on two, which is you're kind of pushing your luck there.
Yeah.
And he does get hit for it, but Macky's there to kind of hold it down. You should be able to get out another.
Maybe this is what we were talking about before. Like, maybe they're gonna try out this strategy to just see what they can do.
Right. There's no margin for error. Like, if Eric and Nuxer make one mistake, if they miss one send coming, then they are out.
2 medics coming out.
Interesting.
Just
I
to
don't know why they're
test-
sending medic.
To see if they're greeting or not, because Eric
Oh, because
didn't
it's
build.
Shadow. Oh, Nuxer is... He's not taking any chances.
Eric didn't build.
He's gonna get a Harbinger, maybe?
Wait,
Is he doing
is he AFK?
No,
Oh,
he's
no,
doing
no,
Gastric.
here,
He's
here.
gonna do Harbinger.
Okay.
Is he sending an Immortal? Is that why? Why is he Gastricing? What's he save? Oh, maybe they're sending 4. What are they sending? Well, let's see if they can hold. Well, Nuxer should never have a problem with this. If he goes Nightmare, he should never leak this. And the Harbinger Fire Archer, that's a little more questionable. I wonder if they're going to use this as a tactical. No, he's fine there. Should be a hold, right? Well,
No. Oh,
maybe they use this tactical? Tactical for 4? Send.
I think Twitter is
don't
gonna
know.
blow up with this hashtag feed the panda.
Right. I saw Parasite spreading the word about that
Uh-huh.
he changed his name.
Uh-huh.
And it's still holding true every single game. Eric is the one leaking, Nuxer is babysitting.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty funny. And is he gonna hold everything? It's close now. But if Amazing and Macky are paying attention, they can definitely click the security system and see no infuse. Yeah, nothing. So that's a big red flag.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I really think this was the wave to send. God, this would have been brutal.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you can't know that the mechanical passive is coming, so they're gonna go for the safer 5 send, which is more standard. But this would have really hurt both Macky and Amazing, so they kind of dodge a bullet here.
Eric is minus 100 almost. Yep, there he
Yeah.
is. Minus 100.
Are they gonna do the Blood Beetle? Nah, it's just standard send. I guess you can't Blood Beetle against the Harbinger start. But to save that long, I mean, you gotta think they gotta get some leaks here, right? I mean, hope.
Mm.
Otherwise, that's a big waste.
Hopefully you don't take gas. Okay, so nature is here.
No. He can't possibly... Okay, yeah, he sells the sprite. Okay. For a second, I thought they didn't check the system when they were going to build sprites, but they did check the system. They're building the pyro. They know the send is coming.
Okay,
Question is, but can they hold, though?
yeah.
I mean, it's still tough wave.
Yeah. Especially for Amazing, because Amazing doesn't have a strong front line, at least.
Right, and they
Macky's
both have
Harbinger
these-
helps a little bit more.
Exactly. And they both have these 3 spitters, which basically you can disregard. It's like 110 minerals of dead value, or whatever how much it is, but it's basically only the pyro. And of course, Nuxer and Eric, they're very knowledgeable about sends, so they send the medic against pyro, which is slightly better than goal. But yeah,
Macky's
like you said,
holding
Amazing did not catch that one.
because I like Macky's positioning with the spitters because they just stayed far away. Like they weren't doing damage, but they were trying to just wait for the immortal to die. You know?
Yeah, he had a nice setup. He definitely had a nice setup. And is he even gonna hold everything? Almost.
Feed the Macky. Not going to be trending. Oof.
Yeah, I think Amazing is a good player. He showed how good he was last game, but I think the 12 leaks from that medic,
Yeah.
it kind of fucked him up
Yeah.
because he didn't quite have enough minerals to hold this one.
I've been there. So, it's rough. 35.
Yeah, no doubt. But I think we've both been in a lot of games where, sure, your partner's leaking, but Macky hasn't leaked anything. I mean, he's still rolling.
Yeah.
It's not like he's been touched in any way, really, so it's like,
Yeah.
he can still carry.
Yeah, and I think that the game before, I mean, with the game with Eric and Nuxer, like,
Mhm.
Eric leaked so much and they still won that series.
Exactly,
that
yeah.
game.
Yeah, I know the Squadrons are really good at that, like, team play. Even if one of them gets hurt, the other guy kind of takes advantage of it, and they know exactly what to do. So we'll see if the JINXED are kind of on that same wavelength, too, if they play a lot of 2v2s.
We have a
And
set
yeah.
coming.
Big send. This is the test. Because sure, you have 28 income, but you had to skip the sprite on 5, and that means no Thunderbird.
Yep.
So, Dark Mage. I would have liked a Bone Overseer here. Or maybe Admiral.
This is a huge fucking send.
I don't think you can hold this with 6 workers.
No. Actually
But
hurts
hey.
me right now just watching what's piling up here.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 sends. Yeah, the Zealot's coming out.
Zealots. Oh,
And, yeah.
Zealots, the #1 things that break my heart.
Yeah, so there's no way Amazing holds, but if Macky can somehow find a way with the Shadow passive, can he? It's just, yeah. I don't think he can do it.
No, the Pyro's dead.
And they haven't finished RBG yet, so I think they tied it. Yep, he calls the game there. Nice. So yeah, it was a rough spot for Nuxer and Eric, but they come right back. Ties it up.
Yes. So, Ghouls, where are you? Are you alive?
I was about to say, I said I'd come if he cast with me, but I think he knocked out. He had a few too many. Hey, buddy. You still there, bud? You're in game. Yeah, I think he...
You sound like you're talking to a puppy.
Yeah.
Aw,
You
poor
there, bud?
Ghouls. He was a good boy. Not you. You
Wait,
went
can
to
I...
sleep. Good night.
Yeah, good night, good night.
Okay, yeah,
We might have to leave party.
I think so.
Oh no, I got in. No, I got in
yeah.
regular.
Let me kick him out. Poor guy. I think his feelings were hurt before when Nuxer started without him. You think if I kick him on Discord that he will wake up?
He'll probably wake up just because he'll be so annoyed that he missed another game. He'll be like,
Yeah.
you guys didn't invite me?
That's so true. Okay.
Suffering,
We'll just keep
having
him
bad
here.
dreams.
Maybe it's our soothing voices that are helping him go to sleep.
Yeah. I've always suspected that whenever someone says, oh, you're such a good caster, they just use me to fall asleep. They're just like, I'm so boring.
Actually, somebody came to me. He was like, hey, you're the streamer, right? He was watching me and he was playing with me in the game.
Right.
I'm like, yeah. And he was like, oh, I fell asleep to your voice yesterday. Because it was like the tournament. I was like, oh, great.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Love to see that. Thanks for the support, random guy who's sleeping and watching.
Yeah.
And yeah. Hope you're having a good, to everyone watching, hope everyone's having a good Saturday evening here. Saturday night.
Yes.
40 people. Thanks so much.
As you say,
It's a little-
beautiful people.
Yeah, 40 beautiful, lovely people is a place in my heart for all of you. Thank you so much. And it's a little bit of a different event too, because usually they're like the big open bracket, but this was kind of a sign up early, registration closes, and it's a little more, I guess the word is like efficient, it's a little faster, so that's nice. Not too big.
I like it. I like it. Because I wanted to get everything done right away. I was expecting 16 teams, but I guess this is just a trend right now because not that many people are playing competitive anymore because of the changes.
Yeah, I have to say, public games are still a lot of fun though, so.
Right.
Not like the end of the world.
Right.
And
So-
I mean, these games have still been good though. It's not like these have been these have been bad to watch. I think they're fun games.
Oh yeah. I think, because what I do see is generally people like to watch. Maybe they like to take naps between when they hear our voices, but I think that there's always more people that like to watch and support rather than play.
Right. I mean, whenever Eric's on the screen, you always have that draw of just like, what the fuck is he gonna do next? Like, how can I copy whatever he's gonna do? Because he's just such a unique kind of. He has such creative ideas. So it's very fun.
Yeah, and I feel great because I usually build Medusa with Beast too, so I feel good.
Yeah, no crazy stuff here.
No. But so you had a question before with Amazing and Macky, and what are your thoughts so far since you haven't seen them play? You've seen them play.
I think
games
they're definitely up to that standard of all the Jinx players I have played, like Jasper. I think Lansky used to be Jinx. There's a few other guys. They all have that baseline of just very standard, solid play. And I think they haven't like surprised me with anything, but they know the sends, they know the hard waves. They sent that Brood to win on the first game, so I think they're definitely gonna be a tough problem for Eric and Nux. Though I do still favor Eric and Nux, I think, in this kind of matchup. But it's best of one now because it's just one game, so who the hell knows?
Yeah, we've been seeing people or teams just pull out wins out of people that, I mean, I guess the teams that we would have bet for, just based on these past tournaments, but I don't know, like, I haven't seen these two jinxed, well, Team Jinxed at all, and here they are, just playing Nuxer and Eric right before the grand finals.
Oh yeah, love to see it.
Yes.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised I guess they're just trying to get good units, but I thought they could get a few more gas here, but I understand why. I guess I understand Amazing's less, though, because he gets the Dark Mage instead of a Captain or something. Maybe he didn't have enough. But yeah. Should start gassing pretty soon. Are they going to send on 5? No. They're infusing. I wonder if this would hold without the Pyro, because I feel like Amazing should just... Okay, no, wow. He's gonna stay... Wow. So I wonder if this is some communication going on in their voice chat, like they're talking to each other and saying, let's keep the gas low and just get all these units, because... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they were gonna say it 2 workers, because... Okay. So they get the third one. Still fine. Nothing crazy. I'm a little worried about Nux, though. He doesn't have the Pyro. Maybe this is communication, though, because Nux gets the Captain and Pee-wee, and Eric gets the Pyro, so they're strong on different waves here. Maybe it's a 2v2 kind of technique there. Of course, the Captain is good on 8, and the Pyro's good on 6 and 7, maybe. But with all this Cupid and Dark Mage and all this stuff, you'd have to really pull off a pretty big send. Maybe a send on 7 could work, because obviously the Medusa is a little frail on that one.
Yeah, I think that is the wave to send. And Pyros aren't that great on 7. I mean, so far, like, the main damage dealer is more of the mech side, and even if you didn't get a Pyro and you got a Captain like Nuxer, it's not great on 7.
Yeah. Nuxer, I think, realizes what's going on. He's going to get kind of extra support in the front. He's going to make it harder for him.
Yeah, they both got producers here in case of 7 sends.
Yeah, and it's extra protection on 5 too, just in case. But definitely thinking about 7 here. But the thing is, like, normally you would say 7, but the meta has kind of been shifted by these income changes, and now there's Ancient, so are they going to infuse? So far, Eric is still gas tricking. Because this is a lot of indicators that maybe 7 won't work. Especially if the other team did have a Pee-wee for Veteran, but they don't, so... They can't get the buffs on the Veteran. But yeah, they were really thinking about it, and Eric finally infuses when he had like 240.
Yeah. 9.
Save.
9! 9 is the wave!
Yeah, we hope.
Oh, no we don't. Exodus came here, and you're gonna see this 5 minutes on stream, but he put the 9 senders ambulance, so he fucking knew.
Right. The Wambulance. I love Exodus. I actually ran into him. For some reason I was on the Europe server and I ran into him. And I played with him. He's a great guy. Yeah,
he is. He is. All he wants to do is drink, have a good time, and then slap shake-its.
Okay, that's the one thing though. Someone's got to sit him down, pull the chairs together, have an intervention. Enough with the shake it.
No. It was so bad because the period of time when I stopped streaming, he fucking went on my YouTube channel and he would shake it as a comment.
That's so perfect. Yeah, YouTube is slacking a little bit. They're lacking a little bit. They gotta get the shake it emotes.
I know.
That would be too funny. But yeah, everyone skipped 7, so I mean, they're kind of just getting Lings out, so not much to talk about really.
Yeah, and nobody's gonna go 9 too, because...
Yeah, Sprits. Maybe I'll join Ghouls now. Go full sleep.
Yeah, and then we have the Ancients for 12. 2. Cupids.
Yeah.
I think 12 can get hard. Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard to say right now. I mean, from what I've seen so far, Amazing and Macky, they're on the safer end, I guess. Although I don't even know if that's true though. So they did take some risks the other game there.
So Ghouls messaged me. He said, "I'm really sorry. I've been stupid and drunk too much. Thanks for stream."
Oh no, we love you, buddy. Come on.
Yes.
And you know, I'll say it since you weren't here to say it, but there were Lings on 8, and I couldn't tell the difference between Nuxers and Eric. So shout out to you for. I don't know. That's your favorite thing, so.
It wasn't the fucking drinks. He was actually saying the truth.
This is such a typical Eric thing too, is putting the producer so far back. He loves that move.
Yeah, like he does do that quite often. And I guess, well, Nuxer put it behind, but it's not too far behind.
Yeah, no auras. I don't think I've seen any big aura sends on 10. Everyone seems to feel like the other side's gonna be good enough to hold 10, even with sends.
I think Amazing and Macky did it against Mio and Para one game, but they held.
Oh, okay.
That was the only game so far with auras on 10.
Yeah, maybe these builders have just been so good that just get your economy. And hey, I was saying I didn't know them, but they're obviously quite good because they're keeping up with just as much income as Nuxer and Eric, so.
Yeah.
I mean, after 10, it's really anyone's game here. It's gonna depend what wave they send, maybe what passive happens, and maybe some build differences, because right now everyone's building mostly the same, but there are these melees are a little different. And yeah, and mostly it's the same though. They do have pretty much the same stuff all around. And the Bone Overseer he does have. Yeah, Eric always has something a little weird.
So,
But is Eric?
if you were playing this game, like, what wave do you think is sendable at this time?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I guess... And I think I'm lagging, so I might have to leave, but...
Oh.
I guess I would...
I saw that too, so I don't know if that's me.
Oh, is it glitching? Let me know if I should leave or not.
I don't know who it is.
I think it's me. I'll leave. I think I
No!
have extra ping.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I'll leave you to it then.
Okay. I'm sad. You and Ghouls both left me.
Yeah, my bad. Usually the internet's not too bad, but yeah, that was a big lag spike.
Maybe your computer just needs to chill for a bit, and then you come back for the next series, because we're gonna finish everything today.
Oh, is that like guaranteed? It's not gonna go to Sunday?
No, because it's supposed to end at 6. I think it was like 6:30, and then we move on to the next day. But we might as well just finish it.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I guess I'll go mute and grab some water, and I'll let you finish that up. Sorry about the lag.
No worries. Alright, so we are seeing sends on 12 here. And I do think 14 is more of the wave to go. Let's see how this goes. We'll watch Eric. And I guess peek at Nuxer. So far? Nuxer seems to be leaking slightly. Eric's leaking a lot, but probably due to Broodlords too. And 25 leaks. 1 RRR. Can they hold this? It's gonna be very close. But I think it'll kill some in the front. 2 RRRs. And Whew. Sneaky, sneaky. So I had to use some of the gas just to upgrade RRR. So 14 might not be a thing. And they were planning to send here on 13, but it seems like they have to stop that too. Good thing is they sent ultras to get a little bit of income. It's not the worst thing, but they'll also see that they stopped on this side and they might think they are saving to send on 14. Let's see. You have these little essences. They're sending feeders. Nuxer and Eric. I'm gonna go with the route of... Oh, did I see a Hellion before? I think I saw a Hellion. I'm gonna get Sophie. What is this? This is not the biggest send. We still got a little bit more juice in them. And that's about it, but the 3 combo thing is strong, and there's no Hellion here, and Nuxer again goes with the Fortissimo. And let's see. Well, Eric's having a rough time surrounding his damage again, and Nuxer clears. Eric is leaking pretty much his whole wave here. What is that? 3 auras, so 12 immortals. And what, how many do you get? You get like a few. And Amazing and Macky are in a pretty good position right now. We're seeing the little eco suns here. And I think they're gonna go 16. It did do some damage before. We're gonna see Lings from Nuxer, and I guess the both of them. And static helps. I wonder if they'll toss in some dark probes here just to shoo away the static. Probably not, because they can just... I mean, I don't know what their plans are here, to kill him or to just now sprinkle them with... Okay, yeah, okay. They want to go for the kill. Baneling here from Nuxer. Nuxer still had a lot of gas left, and I wonder if he is thinking that they might need it. Because they're actually... They're holding. Nuxer leaks this time. Obs coming from Macky and Amazing. Turn of events. Nuxer is leaking. Okay, we have Ancient, and they're just gonna send some eco. They saw the Doomsday, so might as well just send eco right now, because 18 won't be that great. And Eric has his Matriarch, which is going to be super good for the Doomsday later on. Starting to see some builds set up for 20. 19 is gonna be pretty rough. I'd say so far. Shadow Templars. Hellions need to be sent. Probably Banelings too. Nuxer would have a hard time. He doesn't really have that much damage. And I think Amazing would be in trouble too with the 19. 19 Sun. It really has like a big damage dealer except for Eric, but they have all the support stuff that he doesn't have too much of so far. So they're continuing to send income. And they're gonna go for it. They need to send Hellions. And a Baneling at least. See what passive. Sophie passive. There's a lot of diversity. At least just looking at it. Peterling. Quick shout out to Shake It from Exodus. Baneling. Okay, one Hellion. It needs to be one more. They won't make it, so it's gonna be the little baby things. Let's see. Amazing with less leaks, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work. Wow. Nice hold. And this is this Feederling. Trouble for 20. And a much bigger sun coming out from Amazing and Macky, and I think that they're in trouble. There's not that much here. They're gonna have to decorate a lot of lings here just to sway them off, but not a lot of supporty things. Let's see. One is messed down, and they hold easily. Oh, that's not bad. And Nuxer is doing it for the team. And I wonder if they're going to infuse a bit. I think they are. We do have BBG and just a little bit of RR in case, but I think this is enough. This will at least kill the little one. Yeah, now focused fire. So if anything, they could just upgrade, but they're good. And we are going to our second game past 20. And everyone now is going to fill it up with the Neo tank. Much to be desired here. Oh, especially near the golems. Oof. cookie charges from Exodus. Shout out to me and Nooba. Oh, and this is getting so laggy. I don't even know if wave 28 is... I mean, no, wave 24 would be good to go. I mean, there's Neo tanks now, and there's a lot of support. You're gonna have to pay a really big sense, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Everyone's poor, no one's maxed out yet. And you know what? Despite the amount of leaks that Eric and Nuxer have, compared to Amazing Macky, I mean, which they have 0, their income is pretty much the same. And it's not any difference in infuse or anything, because infuse looks the same. But we're exactly in par. Just, what, like maybe like 200 value off, but that's completely nothing, so... Really nice. Yeah, we're not gonna see shit here. Shout out to me from Swiss, thank you. I'm already dead from slitting my wrist a lot earlier before. Even though that's dark. I'm sorry, that's pretty dark, but it's true. So I think everyone's playing a little safe here. They're thinking the other person's gonna send here. But that's not the case because people were still sending on 23. Oh my lord. Starting to see the Sellies come out. Which was Nuxer's #1 weapon before. For that round 33 game. I think he's just replacing some stuff. More satellites. Some hats. Empty hats. Hatting things around. He's getting a dreadnought here. 2 dreadnoughts. It's pretty good. I like the dreadnought idea. No! Oh my god. I like the dreadnought idea because there's no tank so far. But I think from my experience with the dreadnoughts turning into what is that thing? The polder, is that it gets destroyed pretty fast from the dominators, and we know that people are into sending dominators. It's a really strong send late game. Nuxer with a lot of gas that he's holding on to. What's going on, Nuxer? Maybe Nuxer's sleepy. Maybe he's really holding on for 27. Getting a lot of the encryptors up. Now people are starting to slow down. your sons. I'm gonna get an Archangel here. Interesting. $29. I actually really like the Archangel that's picked up by Eric, because I think that with the amount of Lings out that everyone has, at least on Ultras, it's actually going to help against the Ultra. Ooh, Nuxer is really far behind compared to how much gas the other three have. Let's see, dragons gonna be helpful for 29. No, Amazing has one too. It's good. It's really good. So 2 observers coming from Nuxer. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I thought I almost froze. Nuxer and Eric, just to see if 29 is the wave to go, even though they're gonna go anyways, but I guess they need to figure out exactly what they're going to send. Two Dominators. Also, I just realized that it's actually getting really late on the EU side, so I wonder if whoever wins is still interested in playing after this against team, what is it? Rat Poison and Penguin Love. So we'll ask them later. Oh god, I actually want to watch Eric. He has so little value. It's so hard to watch. So laggy. Ooh. Eric is dead. Nuxer is dead too. He only has baby throwers. Wow. GG. And the series goes to JINXED. Moving on to the grand final. So now I will see if they want to play. Long game to cast.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was usually when it gets to past 20, like I freaking autopilot. You know? I was trying so hard,
Yeah.
but then I thought like I almost got kicked out. And I was
It's
like,
funny too, cause when you're playing, it's like it's so stressful because you have to buy supply, you have to place everything down. It's only 30 seconds per build, and then when you're watching, you're just like, holy fucking shit, can this end? So it's a little
yeah.
different.
Yeah, that's what I always say. So the games when I stream on the regular, that you know, it goes past 20 and people are asking me like a whole bunch of questions. I'm like, why are you asking me first? I have to make everything symmetrical. I gotta make sure I gotta get everything and get supply.
Right, so
It's
true.
just so stressful.
But I guess, I mean, without seeing the ending, I gotta say, Amazing and Macky, goddamn,
Yeah.
making it all the way.
Yeah, yeah. Now we're missing Parasite. Where is he?
I did message Dynamio, so I know he's here,
Yeah, he's in
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
party.
and they're in voice chat, so I'm sure he'll be around. The Rat Poison and Penguin Love. That's a very unique name. People really come up with some some names.
Mm.
Rat Poison and Penguin Love.
They are actually so proud of that name. I don't know if you know that, but for this whole time, so Eric and I definitely feel like we are more creative than Mio, Nuxer, and Parasite, because they come up with names
Sure.
like Green Apple or, you know, Red Apple Team. And what was their previous team name? It was Pecnamio or something. We're like, where's your originality, man? Where's the creativity? And I
Yeah, and they
remember...
went.
What? Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say they went deep into the brainstorm. They thought for days, and they came up with Rat Poison and Penguin Love.
Yeah, yeah. And then
Yep.
I called them out on it, and they're like, and then they both had those, you know, those political comments, you know, that I approached both of them, and they were like, we're actually very happy about our names. That's what they both said to me. I was like, wow, like, that's so, such a political response. Jeez.
Yeah, it's such a diplomatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, whatever makes him happy. That's I can see the hidden meanings behind the names. I see the double meaning.
Yeah.
A lot of inside jokes. But yeah, they showing up. What's going on here? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay. Speak of the devil.
Okay. Oh, I've gotten away.
Everyone.
I've gotten away with being party leader for a long time.
Good.
And here I am, party leader, curating lobbies, doing it all.
Yeah, it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Yes. Yes, yes. Hopefully I don't fuck up. So me and you are not playing. Let's go here.
So for the people watching, to my understanding, is it a game 5 and then or excuse me, is it a best of 5 and then a best of 3, or a best of 5 and a best of 5?
2 best of 5s.
All right. So this is they're gonna have to hunker down here. If Amazing and Macky want to win, they're gonna have to win 6 games in total, which is really. I don't think anyone has won 6 games against this team ever, that I've seen.
In the history of my tournaments, or just tournaments in general for Squadron, do we have a person from lower bracket beat the person in grand finals? I don't even know.
Oh, that's a question too. Yeah, that's. It's a big advantage. That's all I'll say. If it's the 1-0 lead or if it's the 2 like bracket reset, then both of them are. It's very hard to overcome that. So.
Because I have to say, between you and Eric, I mean, the grand finals you two have given us, I mean, it goes to round 5.
That's true. The first one was like over in 20 minutes. I got 3-0'd, and the second one was again over in 20 minutes. So it's, I think these guys, I think they care a little more about like wanting to outplay the other person. They don't want to just all in people like I do. So maybe they'll play a little longer.
So I think the most important thing of all times is, what are people going to put their statue as?
Oh, such a good question. And so many choices.
Yes. I keep
Hey,
hearing the
well-
teeter fucking thing, and that makes me so mad. Actually.
Yeah, I won't go so much into the teeter hate as you, but I don't think a teeter statue is a good. There's so many better things than that. I think I would do a grab lens.
Ooh. That's so
You know,
OG
a classy-
Nooga. Yeah.
Yeah, classy. Maybe with a hat on it.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. I wonder if
Because
you
it's
can
a
do that.
2v2. Because I would be the grab lens and then Trey would be the hat.
Aww.
Yeah.
So sad. Sounds like you need to pour yourself a drink like ghouls.
Hey, alright.
No, but I would
That's true,
actually
I
like
should.
that you go graph lance. I think that's so you, actually.
Yeah, I thought about it after I lost. I was like, what would I have done to statues? And I was like, that would have been a good one. Maybe next tournament, I'll try to get that on there.
Yeah. I've been trying to get into people's minds and just tell them about Glissando. I made a team Glissando. I've been talking about Glissandos all my life.
Oh, we know. I think we all know about your subliminal glissando messaging. We know what you're trying to make happen here.
Yeah, and I'm
Oh,
hoping...
wait, is it only the... Huh?
What?
What were you saying?
No, I was just saying that I'm hoping that when it comes to that when people get so confused because they're like so tired from playing, they're like, oh, fuck it, let me do Glissando. I hope we get that
Right.
kind of response.
Because it's hard to think of. There's a shit ton. I mean, can you even do sends? Because you could do like a Thor send, or I don't even know. You could do a bunch of different statues. So
We can.
anyway. Oh, okay, cool.
I'm not really digging the build here. I think 4 is tough as fuck. 3, I don't know.
Yeah. It's not really when you do get the ancient start, you're kind of waiting with the, holding your breath for something like nature so you can just get the most broken builds, but Soul, there's still some questions to answer, like still some problems to solve as far as wave 6 goes. Even wave 4 is, but hey, they pick up this one, so. I mean, if you're coming at it from Macky and Amazing's perspective, I wonder if they think they're the underdog or they just are trying to win, because if I thought I was kind of, the other team was favored, I think I would be a little more aggressive and try to make risky attacks. But if they're confident in their game plan and they've been, they have a good reason to be, then maybe they'll take it to the macro late game like they did with Eric and Nuxer. So I think we're going to see a lot from the first game to see kind of their approach. Oh, Dynamio getting a full pyro. So no, wait, how did he get a full pyro? Did he sell something? This is sold to. Interesting.
Well, he has the same amount of value as...
Yeah, but you can't hold wave 2 with the soul passive. So I think he sold his essence, which is very bizarre because it's much more standard to go Captain, Pee-wee, and Infantry and just get all 3.
Yeah, but now he has a producer, so...
Yeah, well, now he has a bit of a license to gas up a lot. So.
Who's laughing now? Like, he has all the good shit right now.
For sure. That's just a perfect setup to get some workers going. But it's I'm actually confused why nobody got a Pee-wee. It must be something with, like, how many minerals you end up with, but that's very strange to me. And I guess they're getting infused, so.
Yeah.
Maybe we won't see any of those all-ins, because I guess, from what I've seen of the Jinx players, they're much more of those, like, they kind of want to play the game. They don't want to end it early. That's kind of what I've understood from them. And if Dynamio and Parasite know that, maybe they can, go for that very greedy style of infusing and try to get an edge that way. But so far, they are also kind of doing the same thing. They're all getting the good towers, maybe. Yeah, I'll link.
If it were me, I would actually want to send a Roach just to see if they get producer. I do think that 7 is pretty good, but...
Yeah, you want to know what to send. Maybe just Banelings or a Slug? It would change.
Yeah.
If there's like a Cupid coming next, then I think they're just going to go to 10, but... Elemental... There's still some options here.
Yeah. I think, Mio Well, Mio can't get one. A Mudman. Nobody can they?
Yeah.
Nobody can. Oh shit. Send on 7. I
Yeah,
think
I'm not-
that
I
they are
wasn't sure.
sending. They're gas tricking right now.
Yeah.
Jinxed.
Definitely gonna have to pull off something to hold this, because I think it's, even with the Ancient, it's still tough. So, good idea. Good execution, too. They saved like 250. So, wow.
Yeah.
Really, really committed.
Mm-hmm.
And Dynamio, 7 workers. I don't think he expects this.
No.
Or maybe he's done the math and he just knows that this will even 7 will be safe from 7 cent. 7 workers.
I think out of everybody from a 7 cent, if anyone got one, he would be the most safe though with a deucer. But I don't
That's
know
probably the reason why.
if it's too safe because
Yeah,
I
1.
don't think he's playing safe.
Yeah, no, 1 adept and 4. He's
No.
definitely thinking about a little later. But Amazing and Macky are asking questions right now, whether you can hold or not. And sure, Parasite's lings, like, there'll be a good ling wall, and maybe that'll save him. But Parasite, he's got almost 1,000 value here, and he's got a ton of lings. No baneling coming.
Yeah.
Although there is a marine, so I'm gonna watch Parasite. I wonder if he can hold. Maybe they'll be okay. But if he doesn't hold, this could just be a very quick game. Gut. And
Mio's deucer died.
It's good passive for Parasite. Great passive. Not enough heals. Yeah, just not enough.
25.
I guess they leaked about the same. And do they have RBG?
They will,
They
because
do.
they were saving some gas. Yeah. Mio still has 160 in case. I think,
And this is... Yeah, they do have some...
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that Para just like I think that he finished the last RBG, but then they also have Ling, so I don't know.
Yeah, this is one of those we've seen. I mean, I don't know how much in-house you've been playing, but I've seen a bunch of these situations where one guy goes infuse, other guy goes send, and then you get this kind of awkward spot where it's like they leak 25, but they have like 20 less income, and it's like this back and forth of like who really got the better end of that.
Yes.
I don't know. It's very hard to say.
I think it's still balanced because technically right now Mio and Para are double, were double their income, and they leaked a little bit, so I don't think it's that much of a difference, you know.
Okay, yeah, I could agree with that, and there is that nice kind of in the back of your head as Amazing and Macky, you're like, when are we going to finish RBG? But for Dynamio and Parasite, they already have it.
I wonder who thinks about that. Some people just never
I
want to
do.
RBG. I always want to RBG, actually. I'm an RBG girl, but some people don't. They're just like, kill him.
That's true, yeah. But they'll probably start infusing. I mean, will they? I mean, what the hell are they doing here? I don't see why they're sending income, but I guess they're just not thinking about it at all.
Yeah.
Which could even be right, because they got kind of caught up on income now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's a send. Oh, is there a send? Is Dynamio waiting to send fire bats or something? I don't understand what he's saving. Is he gonna send a bastion?
lot. Oh, he burnt
He's
it.
sending the lings!
Yes.
Oh, I see, because it was 10. I thought it was 9 for some reason.
Yeah.
But this is the kind of build where you could even hold with some kind of crazy optimal 1300 value if you have the right positioning, because Amazing has so many lings. Parasite has so many lings, like, even building 1500 minerals worth of army might be an overbuild here if they don't get a cent. Like, this is the kind of build where you can really exploit some stuff.
Yeah. I think these two teams have been listening in on the stream because nobody wants their swords to touch. Look at this gap there.
Very classy. Yeah, very classy. It's like they're edging on the maybe we touch, but no, classy. Gentlemen, don't cross links.
Nope.
Don't cross links, fellas.
Nope.
That's hilarious. And nobody should leak here. I mean, wow, Macky, bit of an overbuild, I would say. He doesn't even have a second speed, so
Yeah.
don't love that for him. But I mean, they're in a completely playable position.
But you have to think about it, because Para and Mew actually same thing. They don't have the second speed. The only person that
Oh, you're
has
right.
it is Amazing. Oh, I am
Yeah, I thought
actually
they-
no. Amazing don't even have one. He actually went for more of the workers.
That's very weird, yeah. I would have thought, I mean, without even looking, I assumed they had it, but no, yeah. That's a little
Now
questionable.
Now they do.
And Dynamio, he chooses to get the second speed instead of a second resonator. Everyone else gets 2 resos, so it's a little interesting. I'm not sure I agree, but that's how he's going to play it. He wants to get the workers up. And whenever you see a Dynamio team, you're definitely thinking about 13, but do you think it's possible to really try it, or is it a waste of time?
Let me see. I do see a Saint on Amazing side. I That's actually really rough. I don't think that there's like so much damage and there's no tank for 13.
Yeah.
I do like that there's Resis and there's Lings, but I just don't think that there's a lot of damage to kill them so fast like you would with Melee Eyes, like, you know,
Right.
whatever, but let's
And
see.
they're totally thinking the same thing you are. They're, saving up.
Yeah, they are. What are they
What
doing?
are they going to send,
Oh,
though?
there it is.
DT? Okay.
They need
Hopefully
a...
send some Bane.
Yeah, I hope they do. Nobody's been sending Banes.
But I mean, if they've been watching the games against Eric and Nuxer, I think they should know this Jinx team is not ever really greedy on 13 or 14. They seem to be quite in that more Titan school of thinking where it's like, I'm going to wait for you to send instead of trying to get out of line with the guests. So they should, if they build the right units, like, shouldn't die too hard here. Although, I don't know. The more I look at their builds, the more I think it's not enough.
They both upgraded their Cupids, so that I think they expect it to happen, but Ghost, I mean, they're not really getting much. I mean, Macky went Spectre. I don't know. Still not.
Yeah, 2400,
damaged.
but no Banes. That's bizarre. I don't know
No.
why.
Why doesn't anyone want to?
Let's see, 2400 value. It's gonna be a tough hold, but the Cupid might get some heals off. And the Lings just seem great. Although, yeah, double resonator. Very nice.
Wow.
And
It still feels awkward to me because I still don't think that there was a lot of damage, but I mean, I think that the Banes, and they also didn't get a feederling out. They went straight DT, and I wonder what's that about.
yeah, because I'm a nerd for that shit, I would definitely hook that up into the practice mode and see what different Zens do. But obviously they're not gonna do that right now. So I guess they just tried the DT send and it doesn't quite work out. But they do pull the Soprano here.
Did you take out your post-it and write that? Test it out, because I think that the feeder would actually would have been a lot better.
Alright, I'll make some gifts later then.
Yeah. They actually sent here with the Ultra, so they know about the links.
Yeah. And anyone who has played me knows Ultras. I think Ultras is a completely terrible sense, so don't quite agree with that one, although it's good income for them.
You and everybody. But people like it. I mean, I'm an Ultra girl because I think that Ultras are just so much fun.
Yeah, no,
that's the only reason, and they give you a little bit more income, but that's it. But they're good to look
they
at.
stomp all over the place.
But no, I actually think that feeder, or did they have spitters? Probably, yeah. I see two spitters. Maybe instead it would have been a Shadow Templar, and I think that would have been big problems.
Yeah, when you can get wave 14 to actually like surround and all the units are getting all the surface area, then it's really, really, really hard to hold. So, but no, and I hate to say it, but might be looking at a bit of a longer game.
Yeah, I wonder because I actually said this in the middle before. I'm like, oh my god, I just realized that it's actually getting late for them, because I'm thinking like for us, it's like, oh, it's like 5 o'clock, it's fine.
Right.
And then
6 hours
we might have to just, if this goes to a second series, maybe finish that tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or I will ask them because I think we're good either way. But them.
No, yeah, I'm chilling, but yeah, it's up to the Europeans. They always end up in the finals, of course, and it's always late at night. So.
And then they all get depressed. They're like, "Oh my god, I need to go to sleep."
I'm
Stop
sure
fucking
they-
winning.
Right, I'm sure they fucking loved the Oceanic time zone because Dynamio was playing for hours. He had a 3-hour final, and he
Yeah.
was still midday for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably like begging Elgin to host more Australian tournaments.
Right. I think people are getting better though at 2v2 because like, I think in most situations in the when I started playing, both people would get the Doomsdays, but it seems like both sides got one Doomsday each. So I think they're communicating with each other and saying, okay, I'll be safe 19, you get the Tempest for 20, you get the stuns, and they're kind of balancing each other out. So I wonder if that's intentional by them, or they just happen to not get both of them.
I hope
Both.
so. I hope so. So the last 2v2 tournaments I've been in, I played with Para and Tom, and I guess when I was playing with them, and I feel like with both tournaments we made it far, it was always trying to do the opposite of what the other person's doing. Like if you're going Pyro, I'm going Captain.
Right.
You know?
No, it makes
changing
all
things
sense.
up. We got some obs coming out. You know, a little medic.
Yeah. To heal the Observer, maybe.
Yeah. I want to see what you have before you fucking kill it with your Doomsday.
Yeah, so they scout this, and it's kind of like a pick your poison. Like, what you want to send 19, 20? What? It's just not an easy decision either way. Like, that's one of the times when you send Observer where you're like, well, I may not have sent it because you're not giving me much information here. Kind of great builds for both of them.
Yeah, I think that they're... I mean, I see the gas going. I see the gas strike.
Yeah, it looks like 19 all around.
Yeah. And Macky
Stormhost
with this
on the
one,
right
yeah.
side.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that.
And Dynamio, he knows about the 19 cent. He is thinking getting a dragon here. I wonder if that's gonna make a difference. Because neither of the Amazing got one. So yeah.
And Para also got one too.
Oh wait, they're not sending. Oh okay. For some reason I thought the right side was saving, but I guess they chose not to because of Beast probably.
Yeah. Mio and Para sending, and now we see the Shadow Templars. Now we see the Feederlings.
Yeah, and they did actually pick up some gas for that.
Yes.
So it's gonna be quite a tough send.
Yes.
And Sylphie, I mean the passive is like not that bad, but they really would have rather. I don't even know what they would have wanted here. Maybe Automaton or something, or Static.
And then he's upgrading the Nightcrawlers. What do you think about upgrading Nightcrawlers when you know, like if they do send, they're sending a Shadow Templar? Like, would you upgrade Nightcrawlers or would you do something else?
It's one of the reasons why I love when they added the Shadow Templar ability. I think it's a perfect counter because otherwise crawlers would be so good on this wave, and they are great on this wave. But if you send a Shadow Templar, it's just good response. So I think it's well played by both sides. You need to upgrade the crawlers, and you need to send the Shadow Templar. But nice builds though.
They're holding.
Man, I gotta say, I've seen
Damn.
so many 19 cents. Like, seems like every series has had some 19 cents, and they're all getting held. No, like. It's
I
crazy.
know. It makes me depressed because I can't hold 19 for shit, and
Yeah.
20 is even worse for me.
I'm doing something wrong because those kill me every day of the week.
I know.
Are they really gonna hold 20?
Nothing
Please.
like casting tournaments to make you sad, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what's happening. So
It's
obviously,
the Fudge Apprentice. Get an apprentice on 20, or I guess you got it on 19.
ooh, who did that? Oh, Mio.
Yeah.
Mio's killing one. Para's things are not targeting well.
Wow.
Jinxed holding well, and it seems like game 1 is gonna go to Jinxed because they're
Yeah.
looking on 5 and it's cleared here.
It's just that send on 19. They didn't have enough gas. to make any impact on 20. So they just were the ones that ended up. And I think that was kind of an avoidable loss because maybe they kind of felt like they needed to make some damage happen before 20. But I think the 19 cent was a little after Beast. I think it was a smart call by the JINXED to cancel. Well, it makes sense.
Yes, and Para said he needs to restart his StarCraft.
Oh, okay.
I know that sometimes he does get some lag, but we'll see. Yeah, that was really good. Actually, I want Mio to be the lobby host.
Oh wow.
He's so good at it. Not me.
Yeah, he likes that. He likes it. He's like a neat freak. He likes to be the one that gets everyone in the right lobby spot.
I know. I love that with him. When he was updating my scores last time, he was very good. And he opened the lobbies, and he knows that like I like to switch teams around, and he did that before without even saying anything. I'm like, oh my god, have to give you a shout out.
Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess there's a break so I can look at the APM. You got Dynamio, 79 APM. Parasite, a little slower, 58. And then Macky with his 27.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you think about the correlation or the causation that the older you are, the less APM you have? Because it doesn't seem like it's true here, because we're seeing in 50s.
I don't know, I need more information.
Yeah.
I need amazing in Macky's birthday.
Yeah.
Alright, he's back. Cool.
Ask them for their social security number too. Actually, I don't even think
We're
they
not-
have one because they're in Europe. What's their version?
Oh yeah,
of
what the
it?
fuck did they have? Do they have what do they have in the EU? I don't know. They probably do have social security. Something
Maybe-
like that.
I have no clue. Ooh, I'll be right back. I'm
But
gonna
yeah.
grab a granola bar.
Oh yeah, go for it. Oh, you're gonna need some food if it's gonna go long. All right.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. My computer's so slow that the game only barely loaded.
Ooh. Perfect. Good timing. Good job.
Yeah, no, you can see the conspiracy theories. They've been debunked. The
Mm.
conspiracy theories about a new computer.
Or you
It's all
purposely just took out your Ethernet cable and then you're like,
Oh my
okay, it's gonna
God.
try to connect to Wi-Fi.
These rumors are never gonna end, are they?
Nope.
Till I actually get a new one.
Mm-hmm. First nature start I've seen all day.
Yeah. This is some great momentum too. Like if you're sitting in Amazing in Macky's shoes, you're like, well, I just beat Eric and Nuxer in 2-1 and I just won the first game, like what could stop me? Like it seems like their game plan is just working. I don't see any reason to change.
Mm-hmm.
And Dynamio and Parasite, they are kind of cold right now. They've been iced out because they've been waiting for about 2 hours. So it's gonna
Yeah.
take a couple games to get their. I wanted to say warm up, and then I looked at his tag, and I was like, God damn it, I can't.
Except, I will say that Mio and Para, in addition to waiting 2 hours, they got their asses kicked from Team Glissando.
Yeah, that's not easy for anyone.
They barely got away with that 2-0. Alright, so the shit. Oh, still not enough for another lord.
Yeah,
Shot.
back in the good old days when you could have one ent, maybe you can get another.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it feels like every game is at T-Birds.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, it's like that in tournaments. Like, you'll play in-house, and some games just die on 5, die on 7. Like, it's just Sylphie Soul, Sylphie Automaton builders. And then it seems like every tournament, they're just fucking great builders over and over. It's very, very weird. I wonder if it's a confirmation bias or something, I don't know.
Maybe it's to showcase what people get, what they can do.
Or, yeah. Maybe they're just more careful and then the game just lasts longer, I don't know. But I definitely have seen many in-house games end on 5 and 7, that just doesn't seem to happen
Mm-hmm.
in tourney. But yeah,
But
just guessing.
yeah, and we know that
what?
Amazing and Macky. I think that they were the team before that sent on 6, right?
Right.
'Cause I don't-
Against Nuxer.
Yeah, because as much as I want to say, like, yeah, that's the wave to send, but I think that people hesitate sometimes, too. And, I mean, I can't say, like, how many tournaments I've seen people send on 6, even though it was, like, more
Mm-hmm.
of a challenging wave. It's just, like, people are not thinking about it. They're thinking more, like, 5 and...
Oh yeah,
7.
it's always that mind game. With
Yeah.
Thunderbirds, it's always the mind game, because they're good enough to hold, but then, like, you get a little sloppy, and... But I gotta say, it's really concerning for me how Dynamio upgraded his second Thunderbird on 3.
Mhm.
He actually was 1 worker. Stayed at 1 worker all the way to 3, and now he just got his second one.
Mm.
So, I'm not sure exactly what that says, because he wasn't even wave leader on 3, he was just expecting a 3 send against Thunderbird, which shows me I don't think he's really familiar with Amazing and Macky, because against anyone he knows, I don't think he'd be doing that.
That, too. I would never
Yeah.
expect him to do this.
This is just that symptom of playing people you're unfamiliar with. It happened in that other tournament. I can't remember what Jinx it was. Was it? Oh no, it was Polanski. So he's not Jinx. But yeah, it happened with... I remember Parasite was playing very unconventionally against him because he didn't know what to expect.
Mm-hmm.
But these are all tiny differences. I mean, the game is very even.
Yeah, but... I mean, later on, but... If they do send something early... Like a fat ling makes a big difference
Mm-hmm.
with something else that you could potentially get there. You know? Or,
Yeah.
instead of that, like, maybe it's not Tink. Maybe you get extra sentinels or something. With that 90... Was it 90? Yeah.
Oh, we can.
Or something on 6.
Right on. So yeah, you if you were playing them, you'd know exactly what they were doing, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
You should get in the grand finals. Hop in substitute.
Yeah, I'm so proud of myself today because I think I'm actually saying some pretty intelligent Squadron stuff today.
Ooh.
I know. I'm gonna toot my own horn since nobody wants to toot my horn. They only want to toot you and Ghoul's horn.
That's true.
It's fine.
It's just because you stream so much that everyone is like, they take you for granted. But if you disappeared, they'd be like, what happened to all the good Squadron commentary?
Well, I do think that people do notice it. I do know that because when I don't stream or something, I do get messages like, "Where are you?"
Oh, that's cool.
It's just like in the game, they're like, "Oh, forget about you. You're expected to be here," you know.
Right. And by the way, this send ran headfirst into a shadow passive, which is just, yeah, nothing happening there.
And I think that they actually knew Bone Overseer and Captain as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they both played about an 870 value, which is the kind of best by test. If you consider all the experience these guys have, that's exactly the sweet spot. So, easy hold. And now what, though? They have RBG, but it's not like you can really realistically send, so just gonna be eco. And I'm hoping Amazian and Macky aren't too worried about it, and I'm hoping they can get some workers, because This is about time that you kind of want to leave 6-1 behind and get. Yeah, there they go. They are getting 7, so very good. And I think. Oh, go ahead.
I say, what do you think about which wave to send on? I mean,
I would send 11 all day.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, there's no tank. Yeah, you have potentially a captain and maybe a pyro, but I don't think anyone went pyro since there were T-birds to start.
Well, exactly, because it's like, why would you get an infantry? You know what I mean? So it makes sense. And then whenever I'm thinking about when to send, I'll look at my own build, and I think if any of these people look at their own build, they'd be like, I'm so dead on 11. So
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's also it's still mind games because it's like maybe they'll just play safe on 11, but I think if you want the best chance of a leak, that's probably where you should go.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, it goes back to like what people are thinking about just naturally. Like, 11 is not the wave to send. It's 12, even though 11 looks really fucking deadly here. And we only seen it once, and that was because Para leaked his one infestor.
Yeah, it's almost always because someone leaks 10. It's very rare that, especially because of Cupids nowadays. Like the Banshee send is just so unpopular, so it kind of fell out of fashion a lot. It used to be quite often, but now that they have mass lings and they have the Dark Mage and this captain, this build is just kind of broken. It always seems to happen in tournaments. I don't know what it is, but it's always this mass ling, Rezo, Thunderbird, busted build.
I want to see like some fucked up shit, which is why sometimes I get twisted with RCB because I'm like, give me the fucking like nasty,
right,
nasty combo, and then they get like my DPS is a freaking encoder.
Yeah, for real. I remember there's some whack, gnarly combinations of units that people used to do. Like, I think it might be, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be because the gas costs more than 50. So it used to be like, you can get your gas and then do a build later because it just didn't cost that much. But nowadays you have to get the build first and then do the gas. So I think that's why.
Oh, Para has like a significant lead in gas here, which I like. I think it's a pretty nice build for 10, and why not?
Yeah. Yeah, and he's even getting more.
Yeah. Beautiful. So the wave that he needs to think about now is 12. Because he doesn't have that captain.
I think my kind of plan here would be, after watching the JINXES for a while, I think I would kind of fake ascend to make them greed, because it does always seem like they're just waiting. They're kind of waiting to receive ascend. So I would fake ascend and then maybe go super greedy and try to resend something. That's kind of how I usually end up trying to break people like this. But it's kind of a hard thing. It's much easier to pull that off in 1v1 than 2v2. Because 2v2 you have to coordinate. It's just a lot harder.
I love 2v2.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're trying to say like from Jinx's side to break Para and Mio, or what are you saying?
I'm thinking that the Jinx are waiting for a send. They're waiting to see aggressive sends, and then they'll kind of take workers, which is very common in Squadron. And I think the best way to beat that is pretend like you're sending, and then just send again really fast. So usually to do that, you have to take a risk and buy some gas, so I think everyone here is not interested in that, though.
Yeah.
And Dynamio doesn't have... Is Dynamio the only person without Resonator? Kind of odd.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. I think reflecting back on my Squadron tournament career, it's a career, but I think that there's so many trends that has changed. Like from the beginning when we started, like people used to fake out like some stuff, you know, let's send a baby one, and you know, there was a lot more mind games. And I think it's a little bit different here. Like I don't know how it is for 1v1. From what I hear, like it doesn't seem like that's as much mind games. But 2v2, I think that what takes the pressure off is that you have like a partner too, that you're not so concerned that if you fuck up, because you have someone to be there. You have your panda.
Aw, that gave me a little warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart. That's nice. You've got your panda and your penguin.
And your penguin. All right. Now we're gonna see some shit here. So Shadow Templars from the kid side.
Wow.
And we're the feederlings and the bashers, the baby stuff from JINXED. And I always had like, it's always so hard to tell like which one is always better, because sometimes it's better to do the big stuff more. Then some people like to combine like every little thing. Like, what's your preference?
It also is so variable on how much gas you actually have at the time, because the send that you can do when you're 14 workers and 3 speeds is very, very different from the send you can do with like 10 workers and 2 speeds. So, but I think generally the rule is when there's Tree of Time, you always do Shadow Templar on 14. That's usually how it goes.
That's true. Okay, and we see...
Macky has a Doomsday. Interesting.
Wow, whether he picked that one.
Yeah, I don't know how he's the only one. But it's not really going to help that much because it's shooting one Immortal at a time.
Oh no! Oh
really
my god,
bad.
that's my luck.
Yeah, that was a terrible positioning. I think it was one space too far, and they're just dead.
They're in big trouble with that
Yeah, the
baby
margins are...
RBG.
I think that was the difference, though, what you were talking about with the Shadow Templar. They knew they had Tree of Time. Although Macky could have definitely done better.
And I think that, oh my god, I don't remember this, but I know that they sent roaches, and I don't know if they were just seeing, like, if they got the Tree of Travel at that time. But that would have been fucking, like, a good fucking
Okay, yeah,
send.
I didn't catch that, but they definitely knew what they were doing then.
I think it was after 10, but, and you probably go back in the replay, they probably sent out around 1 or some shit.
Well, Parasite is the developer map X anyway, so he doesn't need roaches, come on.
That's
We all
true.
know.
That's true. It's like, let me turn... what was that cheat code from Brood War? Great Sheep Wall.
Oh god. Great Sheep Wall? Or
Black
is
Sheep
Black
Wall.
Sheep Wall or something? Yeah.
Is
Black
that,
Sheep
like,
Wall.
to see everything?
You're asking me?
Oh, you weren't even alive then. I don't know. I was alive back then.
I know greed is good. Is money. It might be Warcraft though.
Food for thought. Power overwhelming. Operation Seawall.
And then in Squadron Parasites it's probably like Keck Lord 9000 or what is it? Keck God. Keck God 50.
Kids for days.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Don't give them too many ideas though.
No, that's
They'll put
true.
them all in.
Yeah. You put all those commands in practice mode and see what you get.
Yeah. And for anyone wondering, the winner of this match will actually be on the loading screen, so
Ooh.
you're watching history be made.
Yes. Loading a screen and little statues. Glissando statues. Glissando is potentially touching, but since we talked about
But
this...
would it make you mad though? Would it make you mad if it was just 2 prawns and they didn't combine?
So, funny that you said this, right? So, when I added the producer start. Speaking of you know, Sophie.
Yeah.
So when I put the 8th team for a filler for this tournament, I actually named the 2 teammates Manumissioneer and Glissando. And then
Right, the old school.
Para's like, why don't you name them Notes? The 2 Notes, and they fuse to 1 team and make Glissando. I was like, holy fucking shit.
Genius.
You are so smart. What the fuck? It blew my mind away, because literally, it was like 10 minutes. I was just like, gone. Gone.
Yeah.
So,
and knowing, oh, go ahead.
So I hope that if they were to do that, it would be 2 notes that touch each other, and then you know what it means. Like the...
Right.
Ooh. Oh, that makes me so happy.
That's hilarious. But of course, no one's gonna do that.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
This is just what you,
It's
what
fine.
you think about when you're bored.
Yeah. Oh, these are the things that like light up my life. It's like this, and also like 2v2s with theme names. They just, I get so happy.
Right. Amazing, actually, he's doing something that I kind of tinkered with a little bit in practice mode.
What?
Which is the no gas follow-up.
Mm.
And he got one of the worst things that you can get, which is Soul, that's very, very bad. You actually need to gas, and he did gas, okay? So he gassed, so it's not as bad as if he hadn't gassed at all, but the ideal ones are like, if you get Elemental, you can get a Mudman and Proton, or if you get Shadow, you can get like the full Shadow Suite, or there's a few other good ones, but this is one of the worst, so kind of unfortunate.
He's so depressed. He actually was like, fuck it, I'll get that extra worker.
Wait, but do they not know? I don't think they know about... So yeah, this leaks to Titan. I don't think they know. Or they would have sent their own Titan.
Yeah.
Or wait, is this tactical? Are they going to try to send on 3? What? They not know? This is this is like
on.
day... No, this leaks. This is day 1 stuff. This is day 1 1v1 stuff.
Mm.
You can hold about half the time if you put Essence in Flux, but
They're
not
sending.
Flux. Yeah. So I wonder if this was on purpose or they're just kind of taking advantage of the situation, but not exactly great for them, I'll say.
And they're going to see that they don't have RBG. So I think Mio and Para are definitely on guard. We see the purple little circle, Para. We see you.
Yeah, you can see. He's
like,
checking it out.
Let me make it not suspicious that I have my developer stuff on. Let me just click. Oh, Mio.
Yeah, I wonder if... Because in the Squaffing games, you more often will see the Zealots on 4, but this is just a standard 3 send. So, like, do you think they would see that coming? Oh, well, it's static anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, just not the game that Amazing and Macky wanted. They kind of got base checked in the first couple minutes there, and just fine now.
You know, I'm actually, I wanted to make a big announcement that, what is it? Convergence Deluge is actually going to be a thing.
What was it before? Boomerang or something?
No, yeah, Boomerang! I got so mad
Yeah.
at that. I was like, why? Why'd you do that? Wow.
And the Aquas is so cute though. It's called Water Splash. That's fucking adorable.
Oh my god.
He's just splashing them.
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
Baby puddles.
Yeah.
So Mio actually got he got a Goliath along with that, but still,
Holy shit.
like that is a fucking steal for what could have happened.
Oh no.
Okay, I think they heard you.
Dude, it couldn't have been the grand finals with Squaffing grand finals without this kind of bullshit send. I think everyone watching has got to turn away and don't see all these fucking stuns that are about to come. This is just gonna be GG for sure. You can't hold with the producer.
This would
Even with like, I don't even know.
This would be my nightmare, actually.
There's no,
Oh,
there's
God.
literally no chance. I mean, even with 2 Adepts, can he hold with 2 Adepts? I somehow
don't
doubt
think
it.
so. Because
How
you
many zealots
smashed
is it?
them, and they don't. They're just waiting to like for a charge to spin around.
Yeah. This might be the grand finals debut of the mass assault spam. Maybe Kelson will see. And he'll be like, maybe this unit is a little too good. To send mass assault on a ranged wave. It's a little... So it's gonna be what? Like 5 zealots each. Let's see. 2 adepts, generally very
Boy.
good. And of course, the 2 adepts do nothing, because there's like 20 zealots. That's so fucked up. Oh,
God. 52. GG.
That's just God. I don't even know what to say about that. That's you live and you learn, I guess.
So I see them like highlighting the zealots. I see Macky's yellow cursor here. He is depressed.
Yeah, it's
sorry, not Macky. Amazing.
But everyone remembers the first time they fight this, and it's like, what the fuck do you even do? You need like 700 value on 4 to hold it.
And they're still doing it.
Insane.
And you know, I think they're definitely dead. But the fact that they're relentless and they're still sending this bullshit.
Yep. Oh yeah, you're right. They still are. That's interesting.
How much you want to bet they're giggling in the other?
Dude, they're having a
Discord?
great time. This is the way that they don't want to win on 33. They want to win on round 4 with Matt. So it's
Mm-hmm.
that's I'm getting that vibe from him for sure.
So this is what the first. Wait. What game is this?
Let me see match history.
Can you
I
please?
think it was the second one. No, is this the third game?
Did they win?
Wait, hold on. I don't know. Was that the third game?
Because I have for the. Wait.
Yeah, this is the third. So this is the fourth now, I think. I think.
Is this right?
2-1.
2-1.
Yeah,
Okay,
2-1,
okay,
2-1.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That's right. Because this is game 4. Okay. I have a memory of a goldfish.
Same. I've gone through so many. Wait. What am I looking at? What is going on here?
What? Profile change? Or what happened?
Oh, I think I'm updating the wrong thing. Oopsie. I think I just gave somebody a 1 game advantage for the lower bracket, but that's fine.
Hey, well, you're the organizer, so you can make a call an audible and give him a point. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
So it's the third game. Cool.
Alright, no, it was the fourth one. 2-1 for Parasite. Yeah. Excuse me, what was their team name? Rat Poison and Penguin Love. Oh, pause for 2 minutes.
Okay.
After
Okay.
that, Zeltsen, he's gonna let him sit.
Yeah, he's probably laughing his butt off. Okay, so I messed up somewhere in the thing, but the thing, I hate this stupid bracket right now. Because I normally don't update bracket. I usually have someone that does it for me, and then I have to like tab in and out, and then I have to refresh, and then it goes to that small screen again.
I know Battlefly has a lot of good things, but their UI is so hard for me to navigate. I always have to refresh and go back and forth, but no, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So I think I did that, but okay. So if Mio and Para wins this, then they win the game, the tournament. If
Yeah,
not,
this is tournament point.
Thank you. Cool. Gotta get.
I was gonna type that in the chat, but I think they know. I don't want to seem like I'm chatting too much when they're playing, so
I am
I'll
gonna
let
do
them-
that, by the way.
Okay.
Hi. I don't know. I don't want to tell them either.
Yeah, because like if you say that, it's somehow like I don't know why, but it feels BM to say that, so I'm just not gonna say it.
Okay, I'm sure they know. They gave us the score. We're fuck it.
Yeah. Or just the ditzy casters. They're like these try-hard nerds. They know exactly what the score is. They know
Yeah.
the situation.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was so funny before that when I messed up the game so much. Oh shit. Wait.
I love how you're like, by the way, hi, and Dynamio's like, hi, Amy.
I know, and I ignore him now.
That's so funny.
He's gonna watch this over again, I'm sure. He's gonna laugh. But today, a mess. And I just don't... I don't know why.
But yeah, definitely, it's a little easy to get kind of like complacent, maybe feel like, alright, I'm up 2-1, how can I really lose? But the other guys on the other side are thinking, we need to win. So it's a little bit of a, if you can keep your mentality solid, then you can definitely make this comeback. Because everyone lets up a little bit.
There's so much personality stuff, which is why I think I'm a psychologist, because I love this stuff. Like, they get one side who's probably, like, confident. It's like, yes, one more. And then sometimes, like, you make mistakes, you know? Or sometimes
Right.
you play too safe. You never know. It just depends on the individual. But I think
Exactly.
whatever it is, whatever variable it is, I think what helps is that they continue to communicate. I think that's going to be the
Yeah.
biggest factor.
Exactly. Communicate, and I think the key word too is confidence, because especially in a game like Squadron, there's literally, like, it's random. So you literally could make the best option, and then it becomes the worst option. Or you could make a bad option, and suddenly you get lucky. So it's like, to keep your head straight in all that, you need to have confidence and just play the way that you think you should play, and not second-guess yourself. It's very important.
Right.
But yeah, one sprite for Mio gets the gas, and everyone else gets 2. Cool.
Beautiful. Mio better not come to me about this greed thing, because I usually do this too. I am the person that gets 1 sprite.
Yeah, same. And then I always die on 7 when people all in me on 7, because I don't have the Thunderbirds.
Exactly.
That's
You
just
know
it.
exactly what I'm talking about, because that shit happens to me too.
Yeah. But it's worth it for that 1 gas.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
By the way, can I just appreciate how this is a real 2v2 tournament, because they're like coordinating colors too. Got pink and red, yellow, orange. They just look nice. It's very aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah. Nuxer and Eric too, with the brown, dark gray.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. And then
Love it.
I didn't even think about that. But yeah, Parasite. This is what I think is the best thing. Is like technically the best in this situation, which is 2 sprites and then full gas.
Mm.
Because the 1 sprite is a little iffy, but 2 sprites they can definitely hold. So.
Yeah. And most of the time, people won't send on 3 when
Yeah.
you have this. The Medusa just is so good early game. And you have 2 sprites. Like, they're thinking
Yeah.
that, you know, you're going to upgrade one.
Every game is just a deep dive into the fucking Thunderbird meta. Can we have 1 game without T-Birds?
I wish
Get some
Ghouls was
wacky
here.
weird shit.
He's on the
Right.
anti-T-Bird train like me.
Right.
Ugh, as
Ooh,
much
a
as you-
deucer.
Yeah. As much as you don't want them, you have to. Like, you
Yeah.
gotta choice. Yeah. Like that. Mio is always so patient when it comes to these like little parts in the game where he gets so patient. I was watching him
Yeah, he's
play
very-
like a pub game once, and he doesn't go like Q, you know, with workers like I do. He actually like waits to see what he gets. I'm like, what the hell? That's so
Yeah.
crazy.
When I first started playing him, I thought he was like this super aggressive guy, but then when you play with him, he's he likes his details, he likes to get these specific things. It's very detail oriented.
Mm.
But yeah. Some OP shit.
Mm-hmm.
Seems they're really worried about a 5 cent here? You upgrade the full Cupid? That's a little surprising to me.
They Macky and Amazing have been getting Cupids like super early. And it kind of
Always.
reminds me when I guess it was like a patch or 2 ago when Cupids like were so OP, like everybody
Mhm.
was just getting Cupid on 5 and that was it, like you couldn't die.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a bit of a different perspective from these 2 sides. Both of them were saving for 6, or both sides were saving for 6. When they saw the Cupid, Dynamio and Parasite infused, and Amazing and Macky decided to send. So they don't trust the Cupid here. And neither of them have upgraded the Cupid, but they're going to have to, because it's Soul. So what else are you going to do? But Dynamio has such low value.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried.
So, I mean, he has the Deucer and the Medusa. I do love Medusas on 6. I just don't think he has a lot of damage to kill the roaches fast. I think he has like a lot of
Yeah.
time slowing.
And he gets a Flux, which is like, it's kind of all you can do in that position, but pretty big. Oh, it's not that big actually, just a moral goal, but still a
Yeah.
tough send.
Yeah.
And can that wait? Does the Cupid reach the goal? It's not targeting the goal, so the goal is still doing damage, even though Cupid has energy. And now he targets the goal, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's still gonna hold. Cupid's so good. What a great unit.
You think it's Cupid, but I think it's Medusa.
Yeah, true. No, yeah, Medusa is very good on 6.
Mm.
Ooh, Macky and Amazing both got a Netherlord, which doesn't seem like a big deal now, But if you get to wave 13, you could upgrade that.
Yeah.
Or even wave 12.
Yeah. And it's gonna be one of those things where maybe like later on you completely forget that Soul came out.
Right, yeah, for sure. Because they were getting essences and fluxes. They weren't thinking about the nether at all.
Yeah.
Ooh, a laser battery. That's interesting.
Oh. So I was just thinking about this. So I see Para got the the essence. It can be used as a reminder, like that Soul came out, right? Even if you
True.
can't remember it.
Like you said, write it on a post-it note. Just one little reminder to... Yeah, because it's easy to forget. Very easy.
Yeah.
That happens to me all the time because I'm someone who never builds Cupid, so when I'm thinking about sending, I'm like, did we have Celestial or did we not? I start to remember, so...
And then you see
Skilled
like
up
a little
one
seraphim and you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Get that little cherub to remind you. The hopper, of course.
Mhm. Now you gotta stay in New York, Hoppas.
Oh, the hopper, yeah.
Laser battery from Mio.
Yeah, his build is really weird to me. Like, he has 3 up front, which is very uncommon. Unless you have a Mudman.
Yeah. Yeah. He's feeling confident, I would say that. I would give him that. Because he's doing something like that's not like his usual setup.
He's definitely setting up for the later part, I think, with all these frontline.
Yeah.
He's kind of buffing up his build, but in the short term, he's really going to want to get some Rangers, and I think he will go for them here.
Yeah, he better.
Hopefully.
Because he's the only one that doesn't have like a debuff thing at this time.
Yeah,
Like,
so-
the only thing is Dusa, but
He got Lings on 8, so he shouldn't be thinking about a Thunderbird here, but it almost seems like he is. But you don't need it. Yeah, okay, okay. That should be a Ranger position. Unless? Okay, only one?
65 blocked? Okay, no.
Whatever. I guess for some reason he's a little scared of this wave, but yeah, he shouldn't be.
But 10's coming up. He needs something.
Yeah, that's the tough one.
That's what I'm talking
No
about. He's the only
auras.
person that doesn't have... The only thing is that Dusa. So I think that's why he's like fallen really behind on gas, because he knows it's
Yeah.
not good, and this is
Is he gonna get a fourth melee placement? Or is he gonna go for a
my
golem?
man. Oh, I know what he's gonna
No,
go for.
not
He's
a-
gonna go for a golem. He's gonna... Does he have enough? Do it.
Uh,
Yeah, there's Dynamio.
And then-
Yeah.
then there's a perfect amount for melee, so he has 0
the
left.
hell? That's some...
And they're going 11. Finally an 11 send.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fucking
And
finally.
it's I wish they could have made a better fake, but they can't fake that well when Dynamio is only 7-1, so I can understand. So very, very obvious telegraphed send. Let's see if Amazing and Macky pick up on it though. They don't even have RPG yet. I don't know. What have they been doing? Have they just been eco sending? Oh, I guess they sent on 6, so that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
But yeah, that's Mech. Is he gonna upgrade the Tree of Time here, or is he gonna get a Captain? Because the Captain isn't gonna help much.
you think Tree of Time's better here?
In this situation, like, I think it's for sure, yeah. Oh, and he gets both. Because, like, when you have no damage to actually kill these round 11 creeps, you do need to slow them down. And he's got Medusa, Obliterator, Tree of Time, so... And a Cupid. But it's still a pretty hard wave for these builders. I wonder if Amazing can hold. I mean, look at Amazing's build. Do you think this is holding, or... I guess it's Cupid.
It looks like
It's
it's
just-
holding.
Such a
Wait.
piddly little build, and the Cupid dies.
Yeah. No, it's surrounding.
Just a small leak, very
yeah,
small leak.
it's baby. And Macky is holding.
I think that send was really, really worth it, though, because it forced them to stay at 1900 value, which is, if they were any lower, that would have been very, very hard. And they even see that Tree of Time, so that's going to be good info for later, too.
And then with
Oh,
that
that's-
little essence to remind Para.
Oh, true.
Oof.
Look how many lings, though. This is like a 4-person bomb of lings. So many.
Yeah.
And a gold, too. Yeah, Dynamio's build is so naked, though. He's got, like, 10 units total.
I love the fact that he sandwiched that golem in between the laser battery and Mini. I love it so
Yep.
much.
He was waiting for that too.
Like, talk about like how you said like detailed person. Like this
Mhm.
is just whatever organizational qualities I have about myself, which we know is pretty high. Like I just feel like it's met with Dynamio's play right here.
Oh yeah. And you can send as many links as you want. They're not gonna get through that fucking rock of another master. That shit is just.
Yeah,
But I guess they get through Para, yeah. I get. So they trade some leaks on 11 for some leaks on 12. Very even game.
What were you saying? I think it was you that wrote something about 12 giving you less minerals
Yes.
or something.
That's true. It's the least minerals. Yeah.
No wonder
I don't remember how much it is.
No wonder I'm always freaking leaking this way because I don't care. I calculated this.
Well, that's the thing. It's become like a meta in-house to like greed on 12 because it don't matter if you leak.
Yeah.
But it's very common to greed on 12 and all in 13 because even if you leak 12, they don't get that much money from it. Very normal play. But yeah, to this game, obviously 14 is just the send. These builders are not good enough to justify skipping 14 ever. You need to send.
Oh, yeah.
There's no ancient. Well, they did just get Shadow, which is actually quite nice, but still not good enough to skip.
And I wonder if Mio and Para are gonna send Hellions. Well,
Yeah.
they're sending the Shadow Templars for sure, just because of Tree of Time.
And this could be the game-winning send, or excuse me, the tournament-winning send. So we'll see. Amazing is staying at 9-2 gas, or 11-1 gas. And Macky is at 13-2.
We have Mech out too.
And they don't have RBG! Oh.
Ooh.
That's actually terrifying for them. And they're sending 2, so maybe if they both leak, maybe the other guys leak faster, but...
Oh my god.
Not a great... Kind of a
No.
small send, though, from the left side.
No Hellion!
Yeah, no Hellion. But they don't also have Nether Master upgraded. Only one does. Yeah, I could see. But a Leviathan?
Who are you
This is
looking at?
very interesting. Well, Macky didn't upgrade the Nether Master, but Amazing did. So if they got a Hellion to Amazing, that would have helped a ton, actually. Wait. Is this going to be Dynamio leaking? Or what's happening?
Oh!
Is this the comeback? Can they hold it? Oh, they have almost full RRR, and they get the full RRR. That's a lot of... No, they gotta be dead, right?
I think they're dead.
That's just too much.
They
What?
got one GGG.
This is just more reason to never get RBG. Just keep sending, guys. It's cool. They'll never leak
Oh
anyway.
my goodness.
Damn. That's,
2-2.
Didn't expect that. It always goes this way, doesn't it? And you have the more experience than most. It always goes game 5 and game 10.
I'm so like over like calling stuff because it
Yeah.
always makes you feel so stupid.
Do I need a minute? Yeah, totally understandable. I guess I'll ask if Amazing and Macky win if they wanna keep playing or not.
Para's not here. Is Para?
Yeah, he didn't accept.
Okay.
But I'm fine with this. I'll stick around in Team 1.
Yeah. Okay. Have fun.
No. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what they could have done better. Like, I think Dynamio and Parasite played a really good game, but they just didn't hold, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. What was the passive on 14? It was...
Mech.
Oh, it was mechanical because he got the Leviathan. So I guess they just didn't They didn't build in the right way for 14. Maybe they were expecting a 13 Sen, that's why they had all that stuff. Whatever they did, they're gonna have to adjust it in the last game because I don't think they want to play another set. They want to end it for sure.
Yeah. This is when they get a little cranky.
Yeah. Definitely, to be a good player, you gotta be good emotional, keep your emotions in check, so we'll see.
That's true. But it's hard to do that when you're sleepy. It's like 12:30 for them.
That's true, it's quite...
I don't know about Macky and Amazing's sleep schedule, but I know Para and Mio have been sleeping past this time. But it's about that time when they're like winding down.
For sure, for sure. And yeah, I gotta say thank you for letting me watch, because I do like watching this in the first person. I like being in the game. It's cool to check everything out.
You're always invited to do this. It's just that nobody like wanted to join me earlier, but also you were playing. But other times, yeah. And so far, like a really smooth tournament. I'm actually very happy with the way it's turned out.
Everyone's being good natured. They all came on time as well. It started right on time. Very cool.
That makes me happy. That's like my favorite thing.
No, but I was actually so surprised because like I got on, I was gonna do in my morning ritual, whatever, shower, have breakfast, and then I looked at Discord and every single team Discord had 2 people in it except for mine, and I was like, damn, everyone is coming right on time. It's very cool.
Maybe all my years of being a hard ass on fucking time finally is shining through. Yay. And I mean, I think if anyone knows about my timeliness thing, it's Eric, because he's the only person that I kicked out twice.
Oh.
Yeah. And he threatened me. He was like, if you kick me out this time, Nuxer is gonna... He sent me a picture of, like, the angry pandas, and I was like, oh my god. Okay. I'm still gonna kick you, though, but whatever.
Fucking Eric. Yeah, just show up on time, kid. Forget the... Spend less time making funny pictures and just come on time.
Yes, yes.
But it's... The last time we had this start, by the way, Amazing and Macky took gas and sent Zealot. But this time they changed to the very, very standard Harbinger.
Hmm.
I'm actually very surprised none of these games had people sending Lings on too. I think it's actually quite decent, but I guess it just doesn't fit with their game style. They like to be, like to get some sends out, aggressive sends.
Were you sending Lings out for your games?
Yeah, I think in a lot of cases it's very good, even in-house.
Yeah, I mean, I think the last tournament people were just sending Lings and Mutas, like, super fast, even before RBG, but this one is completely different. Like, I've barely seen... I don't think people have sent Lings so far, like, unless it's, like, Wave 8. They're sending medics.
Whoa. Medic on 3. Is this gonna...
Neo has a
There's
pyro.
no way. Yeah. Dynamio is fucking ready. And, I mean, Parasite should be good. He doesn't have a ton of damage, but it should be enough, right? Right? Yeah, easy. Easy hold.
Yeah.
Not a... I don't know if that was a great trend.
It's the fucking cows, man. People underestimate the cows so early.
Dude, yeah.
I remember when Eldrin started playing, he was so anti-Gate Guardian.
Dude, yes! Oh, that actually made me mad, because I was like, dude, just build it. It's like so good on 6. And he was like, no, this unit, it's not quite good.
Damn.
Fucking... Anyway.
It's just like to remind you of like the passage of time, because here he is playing Legion TD, giving ghouls lectures about Legion TD.
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I would love to have been a fly on the wall on that voice call.
Yeah.
Ghouls like, oh, let's send on 7. And Algin's like, yeah, round 7 is so different in Legion, you know, it would be a totally different game. Fuck you, know.
Yeah. No, I can just
And-
hear Ghouls too after he's had some drinks. Like, dude, just fucking send.
And Macky getting a little cheeky, he's like, no zealots? Oh?
Uh-huh.
You might be a little annoyed at that send. Or just having fun.
Who said that? Oh,
Macky.
yeah, Macky. Yeah.
And more Thunderbirds every game. And this is the really big downside of sending that medic. Because sure, you check their value on 3, but now that they see the medic on 3, they feel perfectly comfortable to take 5 workers. And they are really looking great on the economy side. Already 2 infuses each. They have the option to send, or they can just keep infusing.
Yeah.
And the right side has no idea if a send is coming.
Not that many, there's no ancient. So I think that's worth noting because things are still sendable here. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Now there's a saint. Oops.
They
Never
did
mind.
get Cupid, but I think I've thought a lot about like the game 5 situation where it's like you only need 1 game, and I love the way that Dynamio and Parasite are doing. They're just playing infuse and they're just waiting because they know that they held the medic. So I think going for a send here is kind of what Amazing and Macky want to happen. They want to receive a send.
I want to send.
they're just gonna
Yeah, if I were on Para and Mio side, I want to send on 9. Don't
True.
ask.
Yeah, make them.
Okay, never mind. Because now they have like bone warriors and shit. But I think
But
before,
yeah,
just with the pyros, like you get 1 sprite and they're just not that strong if you could get a full send out. But never mind.
Especially if you haven't sent anything the whole game and they're just waiting and waiting, and eventually they're like, "All right, it's round 9. I can finally gas," but then they just get a send.
Mm-hmm.
That has happened to me before for sure. And Parasite skipped a sprite, which might hurt him on 9 if they get a send. But they probably won't. Yeah, because everyone's just sending lings, so. Jeez.
It's looking really freaking good. Although I still think that the Tink is lacking really hard because Harbinger, the Cowmaker, is not as strong anymore. And, you know,
Yeah,
break that
Dynamio,
apart.
he kind of made the pro move, which is just never upgrade it and just keep getting range. Because it's like, sure, you can get the Harbinger, but if you just never get it, then eventually you can sell it and you never wasted that money.
Mm-hmm.
So I like what he did. A lot of lings, though. Tons of lings. Like, I think they saved gas for these lings. Which is fine for everyone because they're all at 1100 value. Although Cupid versus lings, I mean... what's the passive? Oh, Ghost passive. Alright. And that early gas push on 5 definitely helping left side because they have about 10 income lead. Or so, maybe a little less than that, so it's not that big of a difference.
12.
Right, yeah, that's definitely a tough wave.
I think everything is fine until then. I know Pyro would be in trouble with 12, with the 2 Pyros. It seems like everybody went at least 1 T-Bird.
Yeah, I feel like both sides, they have such similar playstyles to me. I can't see much of a difference in how they're guessing. Because, like, sometimes you'll see games with Eric where he'll just go insane greedy and go, you know, three speeds or something. But these guys have every single game, they've kept to, like, the benchmarks.
Yeah.
No risks. Oh my god.
Mm.
It was like...
9 was the wave. As I mentioned before, now we get Ancient. So, and as much as it's around 10, people don't want to miss out on that. They're just gonna upgrade.
You can see that difference though. They both have the golem waiting in the wings if they want it.
Mm-hmm.
And Parasite even has Mercurial.
What do you think about that? Because I've seen more of this trend lately with what they're doing to just put the Mudman in the back. And I'm so used to it. Like, my first thing with the Mudman is just put it in front. I haven't made that change since Golems got, buffed.
Exactly. Like, obviously when everyone started playing, the thing was never upgrade Golem because sure you get an upgraded unit, but then you lose the Mudman thing. You lose the slows, which is how I still feel about it, which is like, sure, you can get a Golem, and I'm sure maybe the ability is better nowadays, but you still lost all that slow. You still lost like this huge, what is it, 40% movement slow for 7 seconds. So it's like, yeah, Golem is decent, but it's only in very corner case situations where I get it personally, but I know Dynamio all the time, every game, will go for it. So he definitely feels he's comfortable with it.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets like that.
Now. They're sending. They're both sending.
Like you said, 12th. I'm saying, man, you should get in the ring. I don't know what you're doing casting.
Too scared. No, I don't know. I actually did want to play this one. I really did, but I asked Crackers to stream, but he was just unavailable, and I was just like...
It's impossible to play and organize at the same time. Impossible.
Yeah, that's why I got Zeus and Skymax to help me out, but Zeus double booked, and Skymax is... Skymax is always in trouble, so...
Yeah, that guy. He's... I hope they appreciate him over there in Germany, because we sure do. But we never get to see him.
Yeah. But yeah, I really wanted to play this one. I was feeling confident, and you know what you mentioned before about the confidence. I was 100% sure I was going to get a Glissando, which is why I keep telling everybody this, because I'm hurt that I can't.
Man.
Somebody was missing Goliath.
And they don't have RPG again. But I guess they can finish it if they leak. It's just so weird. They've been sending Mass Sling on 8, Mass Mute on 9, and they don't even have RPG.
Macky's leaking.
Nice hold though. By amazing.
Yes. Beautiful.
And they still don't finish it. They're still saving guys.
Because they know.
Yeah, they're pro. They won the last game on 14 with no RPG, so maybe it's a good luck charm.
Yeah.
Wait, does this hold?
They will upgrade it if needed, but it's fine. This Melee is staying alive.
And once again, can they make the difference here? This feels like a better situation than last game for the left side. So can they close out the tournament right here? Again, this Nethermaster.
Macky's going with the Shadow Fist. Yeah. No one's been fisting lately.
I almost wonder if it would be better with the other builds because of the golems. Everyone else has a golem, but he doesn't, which is kind of strange to get the shadow.
Para got the Templar over here.
Yeah, tons of people in this tournament have been getting that.
Yeah.
That's not my favorite unit, but okay.
They're going with the feeders this time. Yeah.
And Hellion, yeah, it's got to be Hellion.
No Tree of Time, so yes, we're gonna get Feederling. And Amazing and Macky are not going the Hellion. They're gonna go for the Baby Aura Send.
Yeah, I guess in the Jinx in-houses, maybe it hasn't made its way around that the Hellion got buffed, but they did give it a very good buff, so quite good against another Lord here.
People do not want to fall asleep on that.
Dynamio is expecting an Ultra here. He actually gets the encoder. And he's still building. Oh, whoa, you have to spend your money. What did he... What? Okay. I guess he spent it. Let's see.
It's the least amount of value. I would look at Macky because he has the least value.
Ooh, and he's getting surrounded here.
Yes.
Scorn Hand. Yeah, that's gonna be big leak. And Dynamio is struggling, but he might be able to hold it. Parasite's also... Oh god, it's close. But Macky. And... Is that it?
Oh, they leaked faster.
gotta say.
Oh my god. We
It was game 5, but congratulations.
our tournament winners. Ooh, we
Wow.
should do for we should go to them for interviews.
Oh god.
Wait, do you have access? Hold on. I have to do it fast. I have to give you access fast.
I don't know if I want to bother them. They're probably, gonna go in their little Squadron server and celebrate.
I want to bother them. All right. Thanks for casting with me, Nooga.
Yeah, no doubt. It was a great time. Thank you for having me.
Yes,
I will
hope
see
had
you later.
fun. Yes, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Congratulations! You're here for the
my
interview!
Okay, you scared the shit out of me right now.
Good! Are you excited? Who's getting glissando?
Yes.
Nobody?
No.
Aw.
I haven't decided.
Okay. And how are you
Are you
guys
streaming
feeling?
still?
Yes, I am.
No, it's the winner's interview.
Ah,
Yes.
it's the interview.
Yes, hello guys.
Yeah, we're
It
feeling
was a
great.
tough journey, but we won.
Yes. Very tough indeed, considering I don't think that there was people expecting JINXED to make it. Everyone was assuming that it would be you guys versus Eric and Nuxer, and what did you guys think?
I think they played better than expected, yeah.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Because like when I looked at the bracket and like I'm actually not that active in the game anymore, so like I thought that actually Rusty and Polanski might beat them, but they just like wiped them 2-0, so that's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, unexpected, but maybe it's like expected as well, because maybe people just improved and we have no clue about it.
Yes. Yes. So I do want to point out that one, I mean, obviously you guys know that you guys are getting statues, but two, Mio, I don't know if you know, but you're consecutive winner, 1v1 and 2v2.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. I've had a pretty good runs recently, so it's nice to have that, yeah.
You know, all this time since I've known you, you've always wanted to win a tournament, and here you are. I don't think that past tournament winners have gotten like to do two different modes and
Yeah.
consecutive wins.
No, I think I improved a lot the past months, so I'm happy I can win some things too.
Good. And last question for Para. People are suspecting that you are using your developer hacks, and everyone's anticipating a lot of changes. What do you have to say to the people?
Well, I am using cheats, and changes are gonna come. I don't know when. I'm not the person to ask.
You're not the person to ask, but you are still a winner.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys alone now. Congratulations and thanks for playing. I hope
Thank
you
you.
guys enjoy.
Thank you for streaming and all that.
Thank you for streaming.
Yes. Do I still have to slip my wrist because you guys are rooting for Nooga and Ghouls?
I'm sorry we take you for granted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually all I said is I like this trio, but other people were excited about Ghouls.
I wanna shout out to Ghouls. It's actually insane how good he is.
Yes, but he got so fucking lit. And then he fucking texted me. He was like, sorry, I drank too much. Bye. But yeah, well, I know you guys take me for granted, but it's okay. And as you said before with the trio thing, it doesn't help because you specifically point out Nooga and Ghouls, and then I'm just not named. So thanks so much.
What? I even paid for fucking hydrate. I don't know, did I even receive that?
No, I got too mad. So,
Oh my god.
yes. So anyways, thanks for the winner's interview, and I'm gonna end stream right now. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.